We could just let her rip. For my long lost brothers. I like it. Welcome in, Cozy. Oh, I need to fix my camera. I had to restart. Do properties. Welcome. Happy Thursday. How are you today? Woo. Okay, now you go back down there. No, there we go. Apply that. Okay. Okay. That's better. I think it's better. My glasses are bad, man. Oh, God. Who did that? Welcome in, Lehman. Humber's up late. I'm not convinced that's any better. Wow. I'm late today. I had to get freshly shorn. I had to get freshly shorn. That's the way it's supposed to be. F? What? What kind of F salutations are those? Oh, it's greeting and fucking salutations is what he. Yeah. Cozy's good. Cozy can play games now. Nice. Aerodynamic, yes. High speed, low drag. Thankful to say there were no humps attempted in yesterday's meeting, and you're back to the Midwest. Awesome. Which is not Midwest. Let's call Ohio what it is. Ohio's part of the East. Just look at the map. You know, it's way east. Mid-East. Okay, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Aerodynamic. Yes. I like it. I like it. Humber, I'm only disappointed that I don't have a chocolate-covered Long John. Is Ohio west, mid, or east? Yes, it's considered the Midwest. However, the definition is terrible. East, north, central. Yes. East, north, central. There we go. Oh, welcome, guys. I'm happy to see y'all. I do have to wonder who those were named after. Yeah. I'm sure they made them long and some baker named John, right? I don't know. Basically, it's a double donut. That's why I like it. It's more donut, more bang for the buck, so to speak. Typically, they cost more than a regular donut, though. So, are you really getting more? I don't know. So, back in Missouri, I love you, and you deleted me. Nobody wants us. West does it. East does it. Neither north nor south. You know why? It's because Ohio goes about business saying the Ohio State University. Why? Ask Canada, maybe. uh, oh, Lehman, I'm giving you shit. I like it. Holy smokes. Fuck those pompous Ohio State fuckers. It's all good. Something you never thought you'd see. A 25 stream streak from Humber. That's crazy. Been losing sleep for 5 weeks. I know, right? Let's go over here. Ah. So yesterday I was struggling to come up with ideas. Worth it. Thank you. You are lovely. Yesterday I was struggling to come up with ideas on what to do. And then I shut it all down and I threw on my tinny runners and went out and went for a walk. And I left my phone here. I said, you know what? I need to just like get out and just get away from it all for a minute. Which getting away from it all was walking around the streets of town. But that said, whilst I was walking, it gave me an opportunity to think about things, and I was like, oh, I could do that. Yes, I've got a plan. 25 stream streak from Lehman. I went to a different university in Ohio, and I dislike Ohio State a lot. Oh. So now I want to ask questions, but it's not appropriate to do so, so I won't. This is what happens. I have my friends here. I want to have conversations. Somebody brings something up, and I'm like, oh, let's talk about that. And then we shouldn't. Because you didn't have your phone, you couldn't note it all down, so now I've forgotten your brainwave. No. DM me anonymously. Squirrels. Here, Humber, I'll show you. First off, while I was walking, I was going down my fingers and making the list, and then I just kept reiterating it until I got home. And I had like 5 things on my list whenever I got home. And I came in and got into the game and wrote them down in here. And then I was like, well, maybe a couple other things too. So I added those here. So first off, in first most, 4 off and first most. Whatever. DM me, I can ask them. I need to stop doing quality stuff. I want to do quality stuff, and I plan to do quality stuff. However, the quality currently isn't going to get me much of anything. Effectively, what's going to happen is I'm going to have a bunch of parts, and that's great, but they're all going to be these first 2 tiers because I can't do anything else with quality until I get to Gleba. And then a kilo for legendary. And I want to do stuff with the quality, but I don't see the point of really going all in on it until I get the good stuff. Why stop there, you know? Hey, Vic, welcome in. So I'm going to pause on the quality, but that does mean that I have to have that loop buttoned up and make sure that it will get rid of things if it gets full. Why is there fake legendary epic tech? You can get it 2 different ways. And I think it has to do... I think it may have something to do with this space science pack because of Muluna. I think. Allows legendary quality items can be researched either with the light blue or the dark blue. So the dark blue one is a cryogenic science pack, and the other one, what the fuck? The light blue is hydraulic science pack for Meraxis. So when you look at your space map in here, I can either go to Meraxis or a Kilo. I plan to go to both, but either one of those will get you a legendary is what it amounts to. Melting down, and I'm so sad for the fire in the U.S., but it feels like it's burning inside my house. Dude, I mean, there's fires around the West here, but that doesn't take away from the fact that you're having your own issue. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I hope you get to get some relief. How long is it forecasted to be stupid hot for you. We're supposed to be getting some more smoke today. Next couple days. I'm not too excited about that, but if the last episode from last week is anything, if there's anything to be gleaned from that, the smoke actually helped keep heat down. It was cooler because the sun wasn't beating down on the house. So I was able to keep it cooler in the house and use the little portable AC to, man, it worked its ass off for like 4 days straight. Never shut off. I don't know how that thing didn't freeze up or burn up. But one more week or so, but they said that 2 weeks ago. Oh, bastards. Well, I hope you get some relief, man. Go find a creek to lay in. That's a good plan, right? Find a creek where you can go like sprawl out in the water. Did they let you do that there? Just don't dangle your balls in it naked. That and no, you can't do it naked. You get run off then. You can't do it naked. That's what Mucky would do. Why not? Fuck it, we're all going to do it. So anyway, first off, we're going to stop chasing quality because I can't complete it. And due to that, I don't see the point of like making 8 Brazilian things to not be able to finish it. We're going to build a bot mall over here on the old Fulgora because I've not built that yet. That's going to be super simple. Just a couple pieces and then it should build itself. I need to check on the science and make sure that we're making enough of it. So it's similar in the amounts to the other sciences that I'm making. And then make sure I can get it off of this planet. I didn't think about that. Let's add that. Make sure we can transport science fast enough. And make sure we can transport the science fast enough. And then we're gonna make sure nothing's gonna clog up, which is going down here to this quality build, and you know, these will fill up. I can't have that, so we'll have to, once everything's full, or maybe we just make it so that, you know, copy this out here. Do that. That's too much. That's plenty. We'll let those boxes fill up. All right. This is my backup. So whenever everything stops running and we're not doing any science, then all of the shit goes down there. So let's run through this real quick, okay? And we can close this. We don't need that. The ships are getting the stuff from over here. There's 40 million there. I think we're going to be good with that for a while. They bring it in here and drop it off. Buffer it up. That's good. Oh, we're still waiting on modules. We then are using the rigger modules because they're super dope. Boy, those boats are loud. So what these do, they increase the odds that a recipe will produce its most valuable output. So instead of the regular recycling that like you would have here, notice down at the bottom it says 1% holmium ore. Instead of that, if I use these, I'm getting 2.43% holmium ore. And it doesn't even have a good one on this one yet. So, yeah. It's far better. 2.2 with those. Far better. So we'll keep making those, and we're just recycling them around until we get the right ones. We're going to put these out because we can. Oh, he's making one. Whoop, whoop. They're going to... Go replace that. Put that one in that first one. Will you put it right here? Nice. Okay, so now we see... Yeah, 2.55%. That's awesome. So we will use quality for things like that as we go, you know, to do a little improvement. But all our creeks are seasonal during the summer. Oh, no. Well, you just go to the beach then, right, Humber? Woo, it's hot. Let's go teabag the creek. This is what is said. They just played this song. Okay, we can't play. And their shuffle is interesting. Yeah, this is what is said in the U.S. South, in particular the U.S. Southeast. It's hot. Let's go teabag a creek. True, and beaches are freaking crowded all over the place. That's double better nice. Yeah. The rigger modules are awesome. More better, even. More better. Nice. So we're going to take these extra ones that we have here just so we get a little bit of something now. They'll do these when they're done. Then we will change this to be rigger module 2, these, to rigger module 2, these. That'll be good. Come to Florida, we have a couple miles of beach. Just a few. The sun's like 2 millimeters overhead, making it hot as balls. I'm picturing that. So anyway, we're using the rigger modules. Then I made this thing yesterday, and I don't know if I like it or not. But basically what it's doing is I've got a wire coming over that's reading the boxes that I have, and I set conditions that said, hey, if we have 18,000 gears over there, then output a gear. And then we set a filter on this guy with that. So when the gears are full, they go out here and go down and go to get chewed up for quality stuff. And that happens for all of these things. Evidently we have a lot of LDS. What? Really? Wow. So we're grinding up LDS. Not bad. You're picturing Knight's balls? I was... No. No. Don't forget the humidity. It's like walking into a bowl of soup. He was. I was... You know, no judgment, right? No judgment. We don't judge people around here. So anyway, the that comes over and we sort this way. Why do we sort this way? I don't fucking know. It was something different. It was something different. We heard they're nice balls. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I should have done something where I could have put a long thing of inserters with filters that would have done the same thing as these splitters. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Holy smokes, look at this. We've got holmium on one side of the belt. That's awesome. All right. So, back to the list, right? Stop quality. It's a trap. That's good. We need to run this thing all the way to the bottom because, well, we know that I'm just gonna mark it off. I wanted to talk about it. It's been talked about. Our sciences. What's missing down here anyway? Oh, modules. Did I ever make those? There's one in there. Is all this stuff in? It is. Is all this stuff connected? It is. Bots would put that in if they had it. They don't have those. They say they don't have those. It's right there. It's in the wrong kind of box. Bot mall. Bot mall, then I can fix all this stuff from the sky and I can go away. Where are we going to put the bot mall? Maybe like right here. Central area. I hate to go... sure. Yeah, that's it. Picturing nice things. I wasn't, but okay. I'm going with the meme. It's fine. Oh, fuck. We're gonna go with the meme. It's good. The bot mall. Bot mall. Do I need to make all of this? I don't think so. I need to make a version of this parameterized, whichever one of those is right. To be fair, I'm more of a puck guy than a ball guy. Hockey's where it's at. I see what you did there. I need to make a standard thing where I can just like punk, drop it down. Because how many times have we done this? So many. I'm going to put him right here next to this. I think this will be good. Close you for a minute. So if I do it like here, that'll leave me enough room to do things up here for stuff that I want to do with that. And that'll leave me enough room to do things down here. Good. So first and foremost, it'll be like boxes. We'll just do them all. Yeah. Hang on. Before we go any further. To make sure things are going to fit. Parameterized. That one. If it was Polish word, it would split it as parameterized. You got to add more syllables. It'd need a few more consonants in there too, right? Those don't fit. Look at that. That's ugly. All right, he goes there. It's going to leave one out there. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Okay. First off, and then we need inserters and machines. Go ahead and do that. Inserters. These. Okay. We'll leave that open. We'll do machines here. Okay. So that's basic building blocks from there. They won't have everything they need, but that's okay. Shut our bots off for a minute so that I can craft a few things and put in some specific spots. But before we do that, Okay. What do I need? I need iron. And copper. Is it copper or is it? Not the bed! Welcome in, man. How you doing? Oxyvish. Oxyvish. Oh, was Beardless doing horse things? How's your father-in-law, man? The horse stepped on your foot? He's home again. Home again, jiggity jig. I know what's going on here. One of Beardless's family members is invested in the medical industry, and his father-in-law is doing everything he can to make sure that he gets as much transportation back and forth between home and hospital as possible. I'm glad to hear he's home, dude. I make light only to, only to lighten the mood, you know? Hospital's free here? Oh, you got me. Got me. All those are in. Almost. Okay. Actually, we can rip. I think we can just rip. Let him do it. Okay. And these are out. We may need more than that. But for now, it'll be fine. They'll be missing some things. Once we get everything figured out, that all the stuff they need, then they will make all the shit we need. It'll be fine. You guys can request from buffer chests. I should have put that in there. Okay. Proud to pay for parking? Nope. 3 hours free, and if you have relatives in the hospital, you can register your plate, and then you can park there for 24 hours. Nice. That is super helpful. Super duper helpful. So they just need those, and all of those will just need those. That's going to work. Those are making. They need those. That's good. They need those. That's good. They need those. We can do that. They're making. He needs those, so that'll work. And he needs speed modules. So we just got to make some speed modules. That's easy. Basic building blocks, ready to go. They're putting these over here instead of building with them. I'm just gonna pick them up and let... They would do them eventually, but... Alright, speed modules and we'll be good to go. Bots are flying. We need these guys. And they are made in themselves. So we will do that. Maybe over here. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Let's make 40 of them. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Not in there. We want that to be in here. Okay. So we'll have to make this, but everything else. Let's put this over here for now. All this is going to get redone, I think. I didn't bother to check it yet. $57 per minute. That's not... What are we doing? I don't remember. Vulcanus. Pick one. Doesn't matter. They're all the same-ish. Okay, so we're just a little bit off. Just like one off. We're going to redo science so that we can make it scalable. But for now, we can do some of this action here. Use filter on that stuff. And you can enable if... And I'm hungry already. Huh. That stuff is less than... put 1,000 in there. I don't know, I want a lot of it. Should be good. Alright, he has that. He has those, he has those. It's good. Where's... Rocky's here waiting on science. What? Oh. And let's fix them. Alright. My bad. Okay, so we need some more of those. Let's do that here. Need to prioritize blueprint for this. Should we do the lightning collectors instead? Let's just do these for now. Okay. No wires. We'll have to fix that. Can we have some wires? Yeah, this guy's got to be done different. Before we leave. And no stone brick. Okay, we'll use those for now. Okay. Those will be slightly betterish. That's one off. No. So, like, if that was down there, that'd be better. Let's do that. Okay. You get improved. He needs that and that, and we're about out. So we got to get some stone brick. Stone brick. No way I can make it with that, but we can do that. Let's do you know what we don't have here? We don't have these, and I need stone brick to do it. Son of a bitch. Shouldn't have used my coal for that. That was dumb. First off, I need one of those. And then you can have those. And then we need some of these. Those. You know what? Let's not do those here. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Substations, make 50 of them. Substations. Do that. You can go for buffer chests. They don't have any wires. We'll take some of their wires and go right there. It's good. Do those. Make them. Skeet op. Beat op. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out with the old, I think I can stick this right here. And we're gonna ask for... Oh... We'll do it here. Bring me stone. Make it 100. And request from buffer chests. So this is going to make stone, brick. If it's less than, I don't know. Let's make a bunch. Let's make 1,000 because stone just sits here and does things. Stone brick. Good. Good, good, good. Is that running? It is. I meant to do something and I forgot. All right, wires are a problem. Wires are a problem. And these guys would make plenty if we were running plastic. So basically, if this belt has a bunch sitting on it, you know what? Let's do a little side balancing thing here, so that we make sure that this does. Should I side balance this? Will that work? You're a peach, Major. Thank you. Thank you much. I don't have enough space to do it there. And I don't really want to do it there. And it would be ugly as fuck here. Secret talk between streamer and mods? Yeah. Yeah. What's better? To swing around this way or to swing up? I don't think it matters. That's dumb. So we do that side balance. It doesn't help because everything is mixed already, right? It really needs to be split first and then side balance both sides. How rude. Beardless will never know. I think I split them first and then side balance both sides. Which I hate. Which I hate, but... You're not curious at all? Nope. Beardless, you can be a part. The problem is, I was reading through some stuff on like TOS recently, and so it's perfectly legal for me. And illegal, I don't, is it encouraged? It's smart. It's smart for me to multicast to multiple different platforms. However, in Twitch's terms of service, I cannot say anything about getting people to go to other chats or anything like to other, you know, if I'm streaming somewhere else, I can't say anything about having chat go over there for any reason. Does it include chat? I mean, I can't. I don't know if it's against your terms of service or not. Mods of a channel, maybe. Yeah, I cannot promote my other stream. That's not exactly accurate. I think I can give a, you know, for instance, if I wanted to say, go subscribe to my YouTube channel and put a link up on a timer, I could do that. But if you're, I can't say, you know, hey, go check out my YouTube live stream. That would be against terms of service. So I got to be careful. And the reason why I started looking into this was because I I do stream to both, but as a streamer, it's difficult to try and put the chats together. And what I mean by that is, what I want to do is I would like to have chat on an overlay on the screen. You know, just have it right up here above my head, chat scrolling through, but and have both chats coming in. But it's against terms of service for me to have a YouTube chat on a Twitch stream. I can have a Twitch chat on a YouTube stream, but I can't have a YouTube chat on a Twitch stream. So, yeah. Reading that specific part of the TOS every other day, chat would go be curious. I don't know. They might be. You know, I just got to be careful not to go against the terms of service myself. You've seen others have that. I'm not saying that people don't do it. People do things against terms of service all the time. The question comes down to whether or not have they been warned or caught or anything. JD does it. Does he overlays his chat, or does he overlay YouTube chat too? Because it's one thing to have Twitch chat overlaid. You can do that. He has both. Interesting. Okay. Well, more power to him. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great plan. And I think what it does, I'm not dogging. Let me be very clear here. I'm not dogging JD for what he's doing. I'm saying that according to the research that I did, it's against Twitch terms of service, and that's why I'm choosing not to do it. Simply because I want to grow and I want to get my partner, and yeah. But I mean, it makes a lot of sense if you've got two different communities that are doing the exact same thing to have those integrated together. You know what I mean? Twitch is on the right, YouTube's on the left. Will you be caught, and will Twitch care? That's the question, Useless Pony. That is the question. Interesting how they define on screen. No streamer that just shows Twitch chat, YouTube chat, Kick, and who else knows. Big streamer. Caveat is that he shares his screen and just read it off the screen. It's not permanent overlay, just him switching windows. Ah. Are you not 6 feet already and have a wife growing and partnering? Look at me go. I've grown and partnered all at once. I've done it all my life. Oh, why did my sound stop? Oh, it's trying. It's thinking about it. It's buffering and loading and stuff. Maybe it'll go. We'll leave it alone. We'll see what it does. No, song command's broken. Song command's broken. Yeah, basically when Monster Cat went to Sound Scout is not supported on the web scrobbler that I'm using that keeps track of the audio being played. So I disabled the command yesterday. Sag. You're gonna go on the left. Okay. And then we're gonna do unnatural things. Can we do it here? Like so? Will this be okay? No, I'm not gonna have enough room. That's what I want there. Is that short enough to get through? Just. Cool. And then I don't have enough space to do this. That's fucking rude, man. I mean, I guess I could... bump it down a little bit, and then bring this guy back, and that's just fugly as whatever. And this is way too long to get anything else I'm through. I don't know, man. I don't know. Move one down to mirror him. I hate it. I saw a thing recently that was a, what did they do? They went like, do something like that. I mean, it takes up more space, I think. Plainly takes up more space. Is there a way to arrange that lane balancer to be a right angle? Yeah. Well, you can do that if you've got... Actually, that's not a bad plan. It depends on which side it's on. So, for instance, I've got plastic on the left side here. I can come up here. If I can work with it. Just do this. And that lane balances it. And maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's what I do here. Let's do this. If I do this, that does it. That does it. Thank you for the suggestion. That does all the things. And actually, I think I would rather have it here. Oh, this one doesn't work. No. It's broke. This one doesn't work because it is already on the right side. It is already on the right side. So... Actually, it's not. None of this works. Because they're not on each side here. Hang on. Hang on. They're mixed. It just had some there to begin with. Alright, hey, we're gonna make it more unnatural. We're gonna make it more unnatural, so we'll just split plastic here. Can I pick up that one? There you go. And maybe we can mirror them here. That's good enough. That's good enough. Honestly, what I really want to have happen here, I mean, yes, we are prioritizing this side. So I guess that does it. I was going to say, really what I want this to do is come down here and plug in first, but it does the same thing here. It's fine. I've got to keep the green chips going, and I've got to keep the plastic going so that these guys will make wire. So they'll make wire. Why do I have red chips on there? Oh, it came from this guy. Never mind. The quality of spaghetti here has improved. Yes. Indeed. We're going to throw a little something here. Would that work? Can I put on there? I don't know. We'll see what happens with it. It doesn't. No, it doesn't work. We'll get one of them in here. We will get one. And we'll throw a... We're going to do this here. You are going to pick up... I don't want to do this. Rebuild contents on a hold. Okay. I want to enable this. I've got it turned backwards right now on purpose so that it doesn't pick stuff up. Okay. I want to enable this if... Actually, I probably should use that as combinator. Let's use a combinator. Doobie 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 doobie. This is a banger, man. I can't scroll. I cannot scroll. Why? There we go. If Wink were here to see you suffer, then he might understand how difficult it can be to untangle mixed belts. Yeah, I didn't know what I was getting into yesterday. We went and raided Winky. Partnered, much bigger streamer than me. But it was his first day playing Factorio. Very first time. Which is cool. I didn't get to hang out for too long because I had other things I had to get done. Had to go do stuff. But yeah. I don't want to do this. So I think what I want to do, just have a combinator here that says we'll input from these guys. Okay. I could take this off. No, I'm sorry, I did that wrong. Take this off. So we're input from these guys, and we're going to say each. If each is equal to 8, then we're going to output each on a 1. And we'll take the output and run it over here. So right now, plastic is... So each segment of belt will hold 8 items. This segment of belt currently is holding 4. Is that behind my head? No, you can see that. Oh, also I've got chat scrolled now. You should go to your settings and disable Twitch AI training. Yes, you can do that. Missing a monetization opportunity. That's what all the big companies are up to. Already selling your data to Polish FBI. You stuck around for 4 hours yesterday, Michelle? That's awesome, dude. Finding that setting took a bit, but the only AI should now be Polish. So yeah, for those that are interested, okay? If you go to your Twitch browser, and in the top right corner of the browser on the bar, you'll see your little picture, your icon. If you click on that and then go to settings, account settings, and then on the security and privacy tab, which is like right in the middle of the screen, click on that and scroll to the bottom. And there is a option that they've added for training generative AI. You can choose to have that turned off or on, whatever you want. Straight from Damsel's Discord. Oh, and Michelle just basically put everything in there that I just said. Or I said everything that they put in. Either way, it's fine. Anyway, what I was saying here, what this is doing, so with the wire on the belt and set to read the belt contents on a hold, it's going to be reading what's on those belts. It won't hold the belt, but it's going to be reading that belt. So we're reading this. It has 8 on that segment. This one has 4 on that segment. This says I'm going to take each value, and if any of those values equal 8, then we're going to output that signal, which is exactly what it's doing. This is 8, so it's outputting that. So what I can do there is when this belt's full, we can then take that signal that's coming over here and set filter. And then I don't have to worry about the enable if. Yes. Enable if any signal. Is that right? If anything equals 1. I think it should work. So to pick plastic off the belt. Which doesn't do everything I needed to do because of this. Okay. We're getting there. And then it's outputting right back on the belt and going around. Having plastic going up there is going to completely fuckaroo this. Because I don't have plastic in here. Back. I was hoping I could take the things and put them back in. Damn it. The only solution here that with this way I've got this set up, I really want to enable if engineer does something stupid tag attached to a horn, although the noise might be constant. Could happen. You said there was no need to use a filter? Or no need to use enable? Set the filter, no need to use enable? Well, let's look at this. If I don't use enable and it only sets the filter, then it kind of works. Kind of works. Well, that's the thing. If they're under 8 and there's nothing to filter, then it'll pick anything up, right? Or does it? I don't know if it picks anything up then. Let's go ahead and run this. There's no green chips, there's no iron, and there's no plastic up here. So the output for this is kind of garbage. This is going to come up here and just go around in circles until it's a problem. So not sure what to do with that. I'll come back to that in a minute. I want to get this figured out. So if there's no filter, let's set this. If I set this to, say, 9, so there's no filter, then it does nothing. Okay, yeah. I don't need it then. You're right. You're right. Okay. No filter stops it, which is good. Should be fine. Just need to fix the routing back. If you enable filters, you know, yeah. So this is good, other than the items that we're recycling are going back on this belt, which is kind of okay, but not. So I think what I need to do is flip this around and have it come out here instead. Let's go clean this off a little bit, huh? So if it's recycling green chips, we may get wire, and I want the wire to go out. So let's do this. Let's set this to wire. Wire's good. So if it gets wire in here, it'll put it on the belt. And if it's plastic, we need to recycle that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put a box there. We're going to put a box here. We're going to fill this up. Oh, that doesn't work. Because it'll output everything. That doesn't work. I want to filter the output of this guy. I can go into a box and then filter it with inserters, or put it on a belt and filter it with splitter. You're always right unless you're not. Okay. So we're going to put it in a box, or on a belt. And if it's plastic, we'll peel off of that and run it back around. Just not sure how I want to do it. It's on the wrong side here. The wires, I really don't want to pick this up. Really don't want to pick this up. If I leave something on the ground there, so they, like a box that has everything pinched off. Now it can't output, and I can control it. So the only things possible to come out of this are either plastic, iron, or wire. This guy will pick wire. So we want to make this guy iron. And we'll throw that into a purple box. Which they will then bring over here. Which may be okay. If it makes too much, that could be a problem. We'll deal with it then. The plastic needs to go right back in. We'll just burn it. This is a problem now. See, it's stuck on this. So the numbers probably need to be less or something. It's because of this stretch here. Am I making it too complex? Maybe. I don't know. Hey, Smokin'. Did Smokin' survive the first or second night of guardianship over a new human being? I hope so. It's purely input plastic. You can have two recyclers feeding into each other and they will... Yes. But I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... Because sometimes it's going to get stuck on green chips. Basically, I just wanted it to always be able to make wires. Am I making it too complex? This is Factorio. There is no such thing as too complex. Fair enough. I don't know. Thinking about it. Yeah, see, this is fine until... This almost needs to be a loop. I don't have enough space in here to do it. If this was a loop... Okay, so that's dumb. But I'm convinced it'll work. Suggestion, move the portion above over by one tile left and one tile up, add a new split, and pass in the contents. The portion on the left. Or the portion above, over by one tile left. Which belt? Oh, yeah. Might need two splitters. I mean, technically, it's not stopping. It's not flowing. You barely made it. I guess once there's no more plastic on that loop, that's when it breaks. That would be when it breaks. Alright, it's almost gone. All the plastic's gone. You jammed at the filtered splitter, overflow on the open side, like you're doing. Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. That's the solution. Hang on. Put it right here. Put it right here. Then everything connects and does everything it needs to do. I just need to move the boxes at the top over. This needs to be moved over one. And that fits right there. He can't get to the greens. Can he do it here? Can he do it here? They changed... Oh, wrong thing. They changed the way the splitters worked. No, he can't get to anything there. He can only get to the stuff on this side. All right, so it needs to come from here. So if we take this off, put it here. We take... Oh, it's not gonna... Put that there. Okay. You get moved. We just need to get this shit back down here now. And I need this back. So all this can come out. And all this can come out. Okay. Now you just gotta get the wires out of here and get them on there. So we take this. Wires. And money. That won't get stuck. Yes, it will. It needs to be up here. Ay, ay, ay. Or the... Move your splitter above the belt, the copper cable, but behind your filtered splitter. Up here. This is currently mostly working-ish. I don't think it solves the problem. Because we're still getting hung up back here on green chips. Now I could change it. Oh, green chips filled up, so now it's fine. I could change it so that we say if it's less. So it pulls some every once in a while. Oh, sorry, that's wrong. Greater than or equal to 6. It's just stuck. I need to be pulling from right here. I need to be pulling from right here. So we can put one here. And maybe do something like that. It ain't fast. I think that'll do better. I don't like this. Everything is stuck on one side, so he can't output, but eventually it does. The nice thing is actually getting wires back in, so that's good. Oops, picked up too much shit. See if we can get it stuck on plastic. Pallets, welcome in. Fair recyclers feeding each other left plastic only. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to put 2 in. You know how it is. You got to make your Rube Goldberg machine. You gotta have a Rube Goldberg machine. What if we said enable if this equals green? And don't use filters. I think I'm going to need more here anyway. I think to get the throughput I want, I think I probably do need to do something different. I think this would mostly-ish work. But yeah, let's take this out. So he won't have any more wires. So that can come out. This part won't matter. He's not going to have that. We don't need to do this. I'm going to do that. And then this guy can only enable if... I think it'll be alright. So it doesn't need to set filters anymore. You know, putting in 2 recyclers. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Put another one over here. Yeah. Doing what I was doing a while ago, basically. Okay. Okay. I do like the box. There. Damn it, I didn't figure out a way to make the other thing work. Can someone explain that condition to my newborn? He's only 2 days into Factorio and confused what Cyclo is doing. This is disabled by a controller behavior. If this equals plastic, output signal plastic. So we just say if plastic equals 1. Plastic equals 1. Oh. I set the condition wrong. And you can do this if greens equal 1. That better? Drop a link in Discord, which you might find interesting. Watch them later when you have a few minutes. Most videos are less than 15 minutes each. Michelle, I'm not even too gleba yet, so I will we'll see. Smoke confirmed these kids came out of the womb clutching a repair pack, playing off the photo of the baby holding an IUD in his close fist. This I'll put that side, that's fine. Clean the wires up. Okay. Make more wire. Really like to see some wire in here. Right now we're just turning it all into copper, I guess. Tempted to put a condition on that. And we're using all the batteries. Look at us go. Chromium's full. How does that happen? It's just making science and it uses the batteries. That's the short version. Nice. Rocky's waiting on me to do shit. So what's not satisfied? West dude, welcome in. I did a little something something with the Gigantify emotes. It's the first step in getting those set up so they'll be working in Stream Boss. But, yeah. I need to go back and work on some stuff. It's fun. Okay. Need to be doing some research, I reckon. Let's do Tesla weapons. Look at you go. We'll leave that stuff for now. That'll make them do some things. So we're going to need to... we built a bot mall. Check on science and fix what... Make sure nothing will get clogged up before we leave. I think that's what I was doing here. I was kind of skipped ahead in the process. But the one thing that was really holding everything up was plastic here. And as fugly as this is, it's fine. Now, the issue is this box is going to fill up. This box is going to fill up. So, what we'll do is say... If iron plates are greater than 4,000, then we can crunch them. Crunch them. Okay. In the meantime, let's see. Does anybody need plastic? Because honestly, I probably should have some of that. Like here. I didn't put any plastic out. Use filter on plastic. Enable if plastic is less than 500. You can have those. We'll pick that up. I don't think anything needs plastic. That'll make me happy. I don't have microplastic everywhere. Fair enough. Nice to see all that wire on that belt. I need a signal from up here for this wire. So you're going to enable if wire is less than 18. So if we grind this shit up until wires are full, then it'll stop using red chips. And the only other thing I want to do here is stop this guy if all my conditions are met. So how do I have anti-conditions? Just think about this for a second. If anything equals 1. I think so. So we take our outputs. Oh, that won't work. Fuck. That won't work. I take that back. Can I read anything off of it? No. I don't know what to do with that. Oh. Okay. So if this belt is 0 between these splitters, we could shut that shit off. No. That won't work. Because then there's nothing to turn it back on. Okay. So we're going to have all the outputs coming out. Instead of and, if iron gear equals copper wire equals. Yeah, well, I'm just going to take all the outputs on a red wire and say... if I copy this condition, each one. Let's pull the wire out here so we can read it. Right now we have 2. Pain in the ass to set them all. Okay. So I have 6 of them right now. And basically what we want to do is say that... How many are there? Well, should be 12. Yeah, 12. So we say... Let's run the red wire. Right there. Enable if red is less than 12. I think that works. Actually, let's do this. I mean, it's nice to read it here. Keep the wires a little cleaner. Alright, so if all the conditions are met, meaning that every box that I have over here is full to the level that I want it, then we won't just sit there and grind materials up into nothing for no reason. It'll shut it off right there. Everything will back up to the boats, and we'll be fine. So if I stop researching and the research gets full, then we're good. And honestly, I don't even need the research to be full. So like 4,000 here or something. That's plenty. That'll be okay. Okay, so I think that makes everything mostly not cloggable. How much of this science do I want to have? I mean, I have 72 a minute of all the others, roughly. Roughly. 72, 75. So I'm short. What if we did... You are in a bad spot. What if... We need modules. We need modules. productivity modules in these guys instead. $45 for him. 33. This will get us close-ish. Okay, before we go, we got to set up modules. We stopped making stuff. We're out of red chips? Oh, that's not bueno. I feel like... Oh, all these guys got flipped. How did that happen? So we have ground our red chips up to nothing, which is interesting. Normally you're backed up on red chips here, right? Alright, I'm not... Three... So what does that look like? 30? But we use a lot less material to get it. Man, if I had speed 3s. If only I had speed 3s. Rocky, next time you go over there, I want some speed 3s. He's gonna be too full of shit. Let's shut this off. And when we get here, we'll pull that down. Alright, I need him to pick up speed 3s, because that'll be faster than me trying to make them. It's going to end up too full. Gonna end up too full. I'm producing 1 megawatt of power on this thing. That's cute. I don't have enough belt on here to make this do what I want it to do if I was going to add another one here. I don't have any place to put it. We are sans room. We need to reconfigure. Yep. Time to rejigger things. Rejig. Increase productivity of processing unit recipe. That's fine. Mining probably be good. Mining probably be good. We need to do all the things here, right? So he'll drop that stuff. That'll be good. Then he'll have room. So it's worried about. We won't add any more on for now. We're gonna have to redo our. We need to work on ships. We need to work on ships. All right. So when he comes back, he'll have speed 3s on him. Okay. Blah 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 blah. How many we want to make? Oh, we need barrels. We need barrels. You know, I probably don't need to make that. They probably have it, don't they? No, they don't. That's right. We'll make it. That's going to be barrels. Let's bring me some steel. We don't have steel? Oh, this needs to be a blue box. Sorry. And then we can request from that. I guess that's what this needs to be here, too. Okay. They'll do that. For now, let's... I don't know. Make 50, right? Enable if... Those are less than 50. For future reference, whenever I go to turn this thing back on, pull all stuff out of here, that's fine. Okay. He'll go do stuff. That's good. Good. We're just missing modules, which we're gonna fix. We'll do modules here. Let's set up a parameterized blueprint. Guess I could do it right here, huh? Parameterize this item. Whoop. Yes, that's a parameter. Quantity is going to be set. It's going to be a formula. We'll just do a stack size. So it's 1xpn underscore 3. So 0 underscore s. What did it say? Stack size of parameter n. Is it p0 underscore s? Okay. And then I'm not going to worry about these. I would rather just... These are going to be the recipes for those, but yeah, I mean, it's not something that... Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of it? You think that'll work? Do we want those here? Let's just read it and see what it looks like. Request from buffer chest. Good. Okay. So let's put that... I want it right up here. We're not going to make any chips because we don't have any reds. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Can't make those yet. That doesn't fit. Oh, they're off by 1. We'll move it. Do you have spare blues? They make reds. Yeah, they do. They do indeed make reds. But they make mostly greens. Mostly greens. I don't even want to make these yet. I can't make these at all. I'm not going to make those here. That's silliness. We'll make those at novice. Spoilage. No need. We want to set rigger modules up here. No. I mean, I do. But I don't. I feel like we're just not getting enough shit. Oops. Rocky. Don't leave yet. Let's get... Don't have those? We'll have. Daddy needs to eat. Daddy needs to eat. Alright, that's better. When they get those done, then I think we can go. I think that'll be okay. And when he comes over, then I want to drop that shit to me. Okay. So I'm going to increase the speed of this belt here. That'll get us a little more throughput. I guess bots are on the way to do that. No! So this puts us at 60. Once we put speed 3s in here, I think that will be more better. Yeah, I can't make the speed 3s here anyway. I don't have the tungsten. I mean, I could deliver it, but I'm not gonna. They need refined concrete. And we can make that in, what, in a foundry, right? No. Did I have concrete? Where? I had it being made. I swear I did. Oh, it was over at the landing spot. Not there. There. I was making it here, and then I stopped. Okay. I'm just gonna tag it on the back of here. Fine concrete. Sticks. You can make sticks. I could find them. They're less than 500. And you can do something similar with refined concrete. And then he just needs steel and concrete, which we already have. Can I get it up through there? So like there. That's not the one I meant to do. And he needs iron, so we'll just give him a box. Do. Corncrete. Perfect. Illinois. Okay. So they will make that. Can you make it faster? Okay. You're not necessary, you're not necessary, you're not necessary. We don't have those being made down there. Are they being stored over here? No. These were being made down here. So this needs to be a blue box. Enable if those are less than 200. You don't belong in there. You don't belong there. I don't have roll boards being made, but that's okay. That's an easy fix. If we had red chips... So I won't need these anymore. Quality modules. We're not going to get wound up about quality modules anymore. We're not going to get wound up about quality modules anymore. Give me a red box for putting various bullshit in. Rocky's on his way. That can go in there. All these quality modules can go in there. Those can go in there. Bots are going to go put stuff out. That's awesome. Some of this stuff is going to like be punted into other places. I don't need that. I'm going to leave that there for now. Wherefore art thou, Rocky? We want these. And I don't need them to carry forth on that anymore. I don't think. They're helpful, but yeah. Reach. These are set up down there. We're going to leave this little thing. If we ever get some red chips, it'll run. 51 months. Doing some housekeeping. I'll say, thank you for the resub, dude. You, sir, are awesome. I appreciate you. Rocky's here. Let's get her shit. Send me that, and send me that. And that. Okay. I'll take those and those and those. And my bots will do things. Skadoink. That should give us some more throughput. I don't know why I have this here whenever I have this here. But hey, whatever. Okay, now we're giving her. So we need... maybe something like that. Coming down to about there now. Slightly more shit. Slightly more shit. Okay. So he's full. He needs red chips. We're missing one quality module down there. Whatever. Oh, I never gave... oh, my God. So these are quality 2s. And these are quality 1s. That we don't need. These just need to be burned up. I got the solution for that. I got the solution for that. Put them in the best machine we've got. Yeah, that'll be fine. I guess I could make these yellow boxes, or reds. 20 of them. It's about time for some oatmeal. They can use that stuff. Use that. No, it's not that I'm not playing with quality yet. It's... I've got a few things up there that I'm trying to make so that I can get these rigger modules. I wanted quality rigger modules. These make sense. Do everything I can to get the best out of these I can, you know? But I'm not going to go down the whole build a quality base to make all the quality parts and everything yet. We'll just take the excess we have to keep it running and go on about our business. Look how much less we're getting rid of now. What happened? What took place that all of a sudden we're using stuff? Let's lower the numbers on this. And we won't burn up the red chips unless we need them. All right? Yeah, I'm missing one module down there, and it's bugging the piss out of me. Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one right there. It just needs to be like a regular quality module. This guy's just missing greens. And he'll run for a while. Maybe we'll get a couple more out of it. There ain't much there. Oh, something else I didn't do. Hang on. These guys need to go into beacons. What's that do for me? $86. That is awesome. Hang on, where did I grab? Let's grab there. And then we can grab this. Alright, so we're short electrolyte again. And by some. So let's try this. Oh, I don't have any more prod mods. Let's making their prod mods. They're not needing those anywhere, so I'll get them. How many do I need for that? I think it's 5. Yeah. If we need it, I don't think I need that many. I bet you if I put speed 3s and some prod modules in here, we'll have it. I bet you we'll have it. Okay. No, we're way short. Okay. I don't have those. Throw them in here. Don't have the reds. See about giving them some. Jedi, welcome in. I don't know what's slowing them up. They'll put them in as soon as they get them. I bet one of them will do it. Let's do that. I need like 1,500 out of this. It may not do it. I may need both of them. 13. Okay. Oop, wrong button. I don't want that. $13.38. Needs to be 15 something. It definitely will get it. 15.12. That's really close. Okay. It's short by just 72. Alright, we reconfigure this and get one more beacon in here. That will get that. Okay. So here, and then add these. And it says we're short water. So we need more water. 498. You just need one more. Or we can module these. Let's just simple module those. Okay, everything's green. And it's got us at 86, so that's more than what we were doing with the other ones. Rocky's waiting on me. Sorry, I forgot to take this out. Yeah, all requests satisfied. Take off. Go do things. Alright, science is fixed. Make sure we can transport science fast enough. I cannot. Rocky's not fast enough. I need to build a new ship. Set up modules. Blah, 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 yeah. This may be something that we... Oop, wrong button. This button. This may be something we do something else with. Let's rewrite this. Okay. So we'll worry about that later. Right now, we can get science from one place to another. It's just not super duper fast. And we need to redesign the ship so that it gets takes advantage of the other recipes for this, so that we can get more. We can copper, and we can make better ammo and shit. So we'll have to have that before we go to a kilo anyway, or Meraxis, whichever one we go to. Both of them. We need to wrap up modules, and then we can take off to Muluna. Gonna go over there, make low-density space platform. That was something we unlocked yesterday with the research. This one. So this allowed us to be able to make this. I'm not sure how it's going to work yet. Telescope gazes in the universe, generating astronomical data, produces more data in more exotic locations, also generates circuit signals via combinators. Only one telescope can be placed per planet, but there is no limit on space platforms. So I'm thinking I may build a space platform that just sits over Muluna and just put a whole bunch of those up there and drop the data down to the planet's surface where I can make the stuff I need out of it. That might make sense. Maybe. Not sure how it... The reason I say that is because I need... This exploration science pack needs the astronomical data. So we'll be building a new base over... It looks like space science. It's not. Slightly grayer. It's kind of silver. Does it allow multiple per platform? Yes. Yes. So maybe I actually make my science in space there. No, no, it said only one telescope can be placed per planet, but there is no limit on space platforms. The way I'm reading that is you can put as many on a space platform as you want. Maybe it's one per space platform and as many platforms as you want, but I'm reading that as many telescopes on one platform as you want. Maybe. Maybe. So one per surface. That would be the way to word that. We'll find out. We'll find out. But this exploration science pack will open up the ability for me to make science in space if I want. For the space science. Right now I can only make space science on Muluna. It'll give me better crushers, condenser turbine, which would be nice. This is the big deal. Satellite radar, so that I can see planet surfaces without the fog of war. And the better rigger modules. So those will be nice. Space chest. So we can cheese things in space. All good stuff. That's the direction today. That's the plan. All right. We're doing stuff here. Rocky's already left. The modules. The modules. Hey, we got red chips already. Good. Release your hate. It's interesting that we're just cooking through batteries. Batteries is the one thing we're getting rid of. Wonder if I need to do something similar here for the green chips that I did over here. I don't know. The vast majority of what these make is green chips. Half the time you don't even get a red chip. So I don't know that it makes sense to cook them off. Oh, here's something I could do. Here's something I could do. I don't know if this will break things or not. We'll see. If we put a purple box here and tell it to pull reds. Hopefully what it does is it gets backed up on greens. So that'll pull what I can out of them. I mean, just for... Yeah, eventually they'll get backed up on greens. But it won't let them just sit there. Okay. Okay. Modules. Do I want to set up any more modules here? I've got these quality modules down here. I need one quality module. There are the reds now. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. It's right here. We're going to do that. And then it's done. And I don't have to say, oh no, I need to get it done. We're going to ignore the quality modules any more than what we've already done. That's done. Machining assembler. What's this machining assembler? Spoilers. Meraxis. 6 module slots. 100% productivity. Quality schmality. I know. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. The bigger issue is I don't have a ride out of here. So, here's what we do. We tell Rocky when he comes back over here to wait for me. And then I'll ride him back to Novice. And then we'll check some things out at Novice before we go to Muluna via Jimothy. 100% prod. That's not cheating, but it's not a million miles from it. I mean, it's just, it's what they put in the game, so... What condition are we waiting to be satisfied? No, everything's satisfied. They're waiting on this condition. As soon as we used up either one of those. Well, that's interesting. What the fork is going on here? Why don't we have blue science? There's no red chips. And there's no red chips because why? Because they're picking them up and taking them other places. Alright. We're going to put this. Look at this. We have it down here. You stop. Yeah. They're taking these first, and that's a problem. We don't have any plastic. What? We don't have any plastic. We may be able to get away with that, putting that back. We're out of oil. Okay, here's the problem. I'm gonna have to put an alarm out for this shit. We don't have any oil because we don't have any coal. Okay. Now we know. Fire. I think they just played this song earlier. What are we derping about? How you doing, Faceless? That works there. Those are all good. There. 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 You can input priority from the right. And we don't need those so much anymore. But we need the poles, so you can leave that there. Doing good? How about me? I'm good, man. Really, because no plastic, yeah. Plastic was a coal issue. Plastic was a coal issue. I'm not, Peel those off. Gonna have to do something else with my coal. We'll go pick these up. Something. Have to get rid of some friends. Oh, this one has 457 kills now. That's awesome. 1,868 kills. 63. Um, 844. Oh, he's doing the job right now. 1830, 1840, 1844. Putting the hammer down. 602. Okay, so those things are working a treat. I am super stoked about that. Cool. All right. Helpful hint. That coal will be gone in about 15 minutes, probably. We're cooking through it. Yeah, I'm going to have to come up with a better solution over there. More mining productivity. More mining productivity. I guess we're doing some research on Novice because of that. Yep. Look at them go. The little base that could. These guys run out of fuel. It's going to be a bad, bad time. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Rocky's not going to be back over here to get me until he gets rid of his science. So I'm going to send him now. I think I can. I think I can. I think. So I'm going to send him back now. He can come pick me up when he gets here. And we'll go back to Novice and sort a couple things now that we have better machines, maybe. These. Bring me 40 of them. Oh, rocket capacity 5. Let's make that 20. I don't need them that bad. One second. I can make them on Cirrus as well. Cool. All right. When he gets back here, we will do things, but I need a break. So we're going to do that. I'll be right back. Okay. Got me some food. What are we missing now? 6. 2 entities are missing material. Oh, 2 entities are missing a total of 6. Do we have the others, or have we recycled them all? We've got these. You know what? I'm gonna put them in. Oh, short. I need 6 more. So maybe what I do here... I don't know. Wonder if I ought to grind some of these others up. So I can get the better ones. But honestly, I mean... this is working pretty well. Everything's operating. I think we're just going to leave it. It's time to go to Muluna. Let's go over here. This will be... that stays here. Can't leave that here. My stuff's getting a little messy. Tumbles? What? Tumbles? How are you doing, friendo? We're gonna tell him also to wait for that so we don't go anywhere yet. When the Muluna hits your eye like a big pizza pie. You are liquid. Oh, Beckett. Oh. Oh, croissant. Croissant. It was 39 today. I haven't been able to cool down in forever. That sucks. That's rough, man. Thank you for the raid, friend. It's been a minute since we've seen you. Good thing I don't do that every time someone says an English word, am I right? Maybe you should. You were playing Fog Piercer. Fog Piercer? I don't know this one. Fog Piercer. Deck builder between STS and FTL. Also, you're a train. That's hotter than Florida right now. I see. Sci-fi roguelike deck builder where clever positioning, explosive chain reactions, and the environment itself can make the difference between life and death. Did you name your train Thomas? I was there but silent, interrated, but I was already there, so I'm here 3 times now. Look at you go. With a bit of Darkest Dungeon. Did interraid too? Did I miss that? Did I miss an interraid? I don't think so. Inter's just hanging out here. Yeah, you rated Tumbles. There you go. Tumbles is given back. Interrated is. We can call it Thomas if we want. Yes, you can. Very satisfying to kill 5 enemies with a single shot. Kerplow. Look at that. It's like a big Ginsu knife. Chopping train thingy. And lots of Frenchie. Fog Piercer. I hope you enjoyed your stream. This does not appear to be a game that would really fit in with anything that I do. But that's okay. You were playing it, not me. Good to see you, man. Now I have to suffer making dinner in this heat. Yeah, you need to have something cold to eat, like cold cuts out of the refrigerator or something. You got to lurk? All right, man. Thank you for the raid. That's 2 months. Hey, you could be here, and if you were eating salads, that could be really, really bad. DoorDash something. Hope you get cooled off, man. Hope you get cooled off. American lettuce. So hot right now. Yes. Well, to the people who raided from Tumbles, he's not been here in a minute, but I am so glad to see him. To the people that were already here, go follow Tumbles. Jalapenos now too? Jalapeno business? Jalapenos are bad for you now too? I didn't know this. I always cook my jalapenos. I try to avoid eating them in the raw. So yeah, we're doing stuff and things over here. This is a heavily modified space age run. So we started out with, I named this Islands and Ships, okay? Because our novice is islands. Many, many islands with really bad biters that are difficult. And yeah, we got out of here and then went to Muluna, which is a modded planet. It's a moon of... I don't like this one. Let's skip that one. Anyway, Muluna is a moon of novice, and that's where you make your space science. We can't make space science in space, at least not yet here. And then we went to Vulcanus and did Vulcanus things, and then we went to Fulgora, and we were doing Fulgora things. We just wrapped that up, and we're literally leaving right now to go back to Muluna on the vacuum cleaner / butt plug or whatever this is. Uncle Sal infected them, salsa, wok, etc. from the same freaking company. That sucks. Taylor Farms. They got to get their shit together. In 4. They got to get their shit together. Okay, so we're going to go to Muluna, which means I need to go to Novice first, because this is my taxi ship and science ship and everything else. I mean, he just kind of does everything. Let's go here. And then wait for me to not be here. And I think they'll force me to drop to the planet. It's interesting. We can do platform to platform logistics by moving things from one platform to another, as long as they're in the same orbit. But can I move my ass from one platform to another? That's what I want to do. They got to get their shit out of their produce. Well, the cyclospora or whatever it was that was being spread, it's actually, I mean, it's you know, what, bacteria, parasite, whatever it is, but it's someone has it, or at least one person has it that's working there, you know? So they need to get people healthy. That would be the thing. Typhoid Mary, something. Something. Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, we got him. Sweet. We're going to dump these down and use those here. We want some foundries, too. Where is the foundry? Hiding from me. Why is it that I don't see it? Come on, man. Jesus. Here. We're gonna do those. Okay. So that we can get some foundries over here as well, if and we decide to do so. What about the recyclers? Buildable anywhere. I guess I can make them over here, right? Guess I can make them. Should be able. All right. It says drop to planet. I want to transport my ass over to the other, because Jimothy's here. I don't want to go down to the planet. I just want to what? They could add it right there. Choose a location to drop when rocket is in orbit overhead. Yeah. They could do this. Because it's just another surface, you know? They've just chosen not to. That's right. Dump these. And do we need big miners here? And then we will get some... we will get... I may want these here, too. We will get some foundries whenever they come back. Okay. Let's drop to planets. We're going to go to Novice. It's been a while since we've been home. In the meantime, Rocky can fuck off. He will. Actually, when he shows back up, I want to do things. Let's do a passenger present here. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Go to Vulcanus instead. There you go. Okay, I'm home. Honey, I'm home. Do we want this shit? Maybe. Honestly, what I want right now is I want to go say hi to my friends. Now that I have the capability to do bigger, better things, I want to know if I can do some things. It's been a minute since we said hi. Can we make PLDs here? Let's make some PLDs. La, 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 la. Wait. Did I already make the PLDs? I don't think so. I don't see them. They don't have lasers. Awesome. Lasers. And we'll go ahead and do this. Does he have everything he needs? Should. Everybody's moving. They have a little collision issue in this cove. So here's a question. Oh, that's right. It takes 5 to make 1. I was like, he's already made some. Why? Do we have modules? We do. Where's the closest ones to home? Like right there. Oh, you know, hang on. Just realized something. Rich is right. 15 minutes we'll be out of shit. This guy didn't have any power. What? Oh. Ow. Rather have that here. I'd also rather have... Let's not do that. Okay. So that, we'll get rid of all this patch. And then, we're going to need to do something about coal, because coal is going to be a problem. Yes, sir. I do believe it is. Tempted to put productivity modules in all those. I just don't know if it would be really that much worth it. Only tempted. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go out to Vulcanus and go out here and mine some stuff. And yeah, I'm not convinced that this is the best place to go to get that. Those patches are tiny. I mean, they're thicker, but they're tiny. We need a better way of making oil. We need a better way of making oil. That might be okay. All right. The nice thing about this is I don't even have to have a boat anymore. Where do we want to go? Yup. We can go there. Let's go see these guys. Good God, I hope I don't die. Now these are pretty close. Look at the fish here. There's no fish over here. There's fish here. I guess that wasn't loaded. That's weird. Okay, so the lasers work great on the frostbiters. Good to know. Right now. Not so well on those. Not so well on that one. I need better shields. Yeah, I need better shields. We can also do this. If I choose to be a little bit faster. Here. Leave me alone for a minute. I need to do something. If we take these out. And then put those in. Then I'm faster. Pew, pew. All right. Cool. Probably shut this off. Shoot the worms. Can we... No. Pretty sure we heard this song all ago. Thank you, Shuffle, for shuffling. I think I have a thing for this. I do. They tracked down the source of the diarrhea infection. It's from lettuce farms in Mexico. Yes. That is, what I heard. Ooh, fancy ones. God damn it. I hit a wrong button. That's shitty. That's really shitty where it's at. Oh, now I have a shock hazard. Where can I go? You know what? We'll just stand here. We'll just stand here. Alright, can we, damn it. That's a long craft, isn't it? 60-second craft time. Oh, I can't make it. Can't make it. Rocky. Let's see. Let's see. So it needs blues, holmium, superconductors. That I need to send a power armor Mark II over there. Or they can probably make one. Let's go Fulgora. I'll put it right here. They don't have engines, but I can get them. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Is it the twos? It's the ones. Let's take that back out. I lied. I don't want you to do that. Because they'll just put them over here, and I need them to put them over here. So then they need engines, which I can get right here, any place. Yep, 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 yep. Put this here, engines. Let's put 400 of them in there. Oh, fuck. Use filter on engines instead. And get rid of that. Huh. Why'd they try and cross there? I guess I asked them to do something and there was a bot parked over here. Okay. We're missing one. Is it rare? Blue. One rare blue. And that would make. There's no rare reds. I could almost make one, huh? Almost. All right. Well, Rocky's going to get this and send it to me because they can make it easier over there, I think. Is that dumb? I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. The only other thing that I want to do is do that. And we'll put some quality modules in there just in case. What's the best quality modules we have? These. Yeah, these are 1.3 and these are 2. Okay. Gonna take forever. We don't have speed modules. What? Something. I need speed modules. I need speed modules, man. I guess I could copy this. Make them go faster. Ironic that speed modules are so slow to craft, I know, right? Need the mod you use, everything is legendary. Cheesy. See if we can upcycle these. Oh, it'd be these. Starter base on novices doing 2,500 science a minute. Thanks to legendary stuff. You are giving her. Got it. Nice. All right. All right. So this is what we're waiting on. As soon as they get their modules, then we will have this guy. And then they'll make this. I guess I can get some things together over here whilst I wait. Rocky needs to get... Hey. Wander around and do stuff. So slow. We need better shields. Let us make them. We can make that. Can't make that. Can't make that. Waiting on speed mods. Yeah, he takes the one before. That just takes regular batteries, which we're using all of our batteries right now. That's going to be a problem. Okay. What about, just out of curiosity, I'm not going to do them right now, but quality doesn't matter with these. Already got those. We can just take this out because I can't make it. can't have it. How many are you making? All right. So we got these going. I don't have these. This is turned off. That may be an issue, huh? Let's make that a buffer chest. And then we can tell this guy that he can request from buffers. Okay. Okay, how many of those is it going to make? 20? We don't need that many. Make like 4. Blah, 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 blah. Fulgora. Hey, we made one. Already made that. Is it on the ship? It is. We didn't get a quality one. Oh, well. Bringing that stuff to me. Your toe is getting blue. Oh. You were being serious that it stepped on your foot. Ow. That sucks. What do we want to work on next? Submarine automation. I don't need that yet. I don't think. So yeah, that'll just it's gonna be for Meraxis when we go out there. Gleba gleba. We can go ahead and do this, and this. And then we can start working on some of the other text, the productivity text and stuff. I guess I really kind of need this. That'll be the most important thing. Mining productivity is going to be important. Okie doke. Not a doctor, but I suggest you just a very small suggestion to look for a hospital or a doctor. Yeah, you may have broke it, eh? May have broke it.
close to doctors and hospitals enough the last month. Well, that doesn't mean you don't need help. That doesn't mean you don't need help. I had the wrong thing on there. He was just going to take off. Okay. Give me that. Ugh. Okay. We have the armor a day mech. What did these little guys do? I even forgot. I may have to send some of these guys out. May have to send them out. We'll see. Do those. Do that. I think that's okay. We need some batteries. There we go. And let's go get our shit. Let's go get our shit. Do we need... I should have a gun or two in here. Oh, I had an armor right here. I forgot about. Awesome. Let's do that. We'll leave our inventory open so I can pick everything up. I don't have that much over there, but some. See tomorrow how it is, and I might go to the doctor. That's a good plan. So, despite having a mech armor and shields, the toxic spit is still really bad. Okay? Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Spare armor. Which one's better? At this point, I don't know. Other than this one has rubber ports in it. Stick that there. We'll forget about it. Atomic nature. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I have friends. I have friends. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You playing some Factorio today? What, pray tell, were you doing? We're cleaning stuff up. Because we can. Hello to Factorio. Welcome in, Hesse. SEK2. Gotcha. Are you on the 2.1 version now? I have, let's see, I started a 1.1 or 1.0 version, Factorio version of SE way back and didn't complete it. Got distracted, went and did other stuff. 2.0, cool. And when it went to 2.0, I started a new playthrough and then got distracted with some other things, and now I'm back on a space age playthrough. And I'd like to go back to that at some point. Here. Yeah, I spent like 50 days on it. And then I quit. I didn't quit. I just stopped. So I need to go back to that. Need to go check it out. Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're on Novice, doing islands and ships. Got Vulcanus. This is where our main base is. Fulgora is running. And I need to be heading back to Muluna, but I got distracted with stuff. I wanted to see if I could handle the friends here. Oh, that's bad. Starting to wear my stuff down. I need big miners on those. I need to go chop all that down and put big miners on it. Swap out for big miners on Novice. Add that to my list of stuff to do. Well, very cool. How far into SE are you? And is this your first run? Shout out for Atomic Nature. I have no business doing any of this. I don't need to do this. Why are we doing it? 'Cause. Those toxic worms, that toxic spit will just do a number on me. Woo! Mods are lazy. My first run, but in my last run, I only, or not my first run, but in my last run, I only got the Space Science 2 stuff, and I just got Rocket Tech cards today. Nice! Very cool. That's the thing. I was on my first run when I went in 1.0 Factorio. Which, what was that? Do I have that in here? This is a mess. I need to clean this up. This is it. So this was SpaceX. That's all graphics. Man, you see. SpaceX 0.6. So this one was the 1.0 version, 1.1 version. But I got the Vita in this. And I don't know, I kind of got just disenchanted with it at the time. I don't know. Something. Ooh, explosives. Nice. Okay, so those are fun. They will set the world aflame. Set the fire in my flesh. Well, that's cool. They chain reaction there. They did the old chain reaction. And those are the worst ones right there. That's toxic worms, man. They are so freaking hard. Cool. I win. There's one still up there. I think it's the only thing left. Brrr. Is there anything to pick up off the ground? Yep. If I had bots. Actually, I guess we'll do this instead. I'd rather have the PLD. All right. Everything picked up. Cool. Cool. They're easier to do. I got to remember that I've got a armor right there. The further out you go, you get these mother toxic worms. They have 50,000 health. And their spit creates behemoth toxic biters. That's fun. And it turns your turrets against you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't get in there for that. they're just... I'm going to need much better stuff before I can do that. Maybe stand offshore with a nuke. Guess I'll backseat and say put that extra armor, a save spot on the map. Yes. That's the plan. Yeah, I think nukes are the way. They are currently researching. I need some Covarex. I need some Covarex. Some extra coal, a little bit of copper. Questioning if maybe... Honestly, I could mine coal here and send it to Fulgora. Or, I'm sorry, Vulcanus. Maybe. Or how much oil can I put on a spaceship? Just barrel oil till the cows come home. Just for fun. Just for fun. I'm going to leave this guy here with that set up just like it is. That's my backup. That is me backup. I need better roboports. When can I get roboports? I can make them now. I can't make them here. Fuck. What do they... Robot limit 25. We'll just do 2 of those. I think that's a good plan. We don't have superconductors? What happened to that? No plastic. What? Because I turned off the reds. That is my only source of plastic. Okay, so here's a question. Here's a question. Do I want to try and make plastic? I mean, I don't have coal there. Nuke Sammy's mom. It's been done. So recycling reds gives me sometimes 1 plastic. Recycling LDS gives me more plastic. Let's recycle some LDS. Let's recycle LDS instead. 5 copper plate, 2 plastic bar. No. Yeah, 5 copper plate and 1 to 2 plastic bars. Whereas... Man, I got a hair. It's driving me nuts. And I can't find it. Recycling reds. Yeah, I shouldn't have been recycling reds to begin with. I should have been recycling LDS. So let's change this. So if we recycle LDS here, the chance it makes steel, it'll make more copper, and it will make plastic. So we'll need to clear all this out. I think the easiest way would just be set filters on these to LDS. And we'll do this. Change this to wires. We'll throw a purple box down here. And we'll increase this to that. And we're going to have to filter stuff as it goes here. So this could be copper plate on the other side. And then this will be plastic on... yeah, I think it's... We'll put plastic on the left. It's going to go right here. I don't like this, but... is what it is. And input priority from the left. And hopefully we have enough LDS to do it. And then the what's the other thing that comes out of this? Steel. Steel can go on here, because it'll go back around and just go in here. Yeah. That will twerk. But we've got too much copper here, so we'll just increase this. So like 1,500. Now we needed to eat copper. Now we need to eat copper. I don't even know if I have those down there. Nope. Okay. Enable if copper is greater than or equal to 4. And then if we back up on plastic here, that's okay. Are you going to play that song twice in a row? How about we don't? How about we don't? Go to Fulgora first time. Alright, that'll keep plastic running. Well, not very fast, though, will it? Crazy that I'm stuck on frickin' copper. Okay. $20 of them? Let's go with like 5. I may want more later, but right now, no. That's the wrong thing. We want this one. Lurkin. Bedtime for the Dane. I hope your toe feels better. Sleep well, friend. Alright, Rocky is here. He's... I don't remember. Let's just do that. What are the chances he'll get one of those over there? I want... Can I get 2 of those? Oh, no. And then we could tell him we want him here. Okay. Just because I'm curious. Legendary Roboports are kind of nice. I still wish we had a configurable range that you could make for them. But alas. Okay, I should probably go ahead and grab these and go manage my mines. These guys are out of fluid. If this is less than 1,000, we're going to output this. Okay. It's not. That condition is not met. Ah. Where's it reading the barrels from? If these are greater than 0, which they're not, are they coming from here? I don't think that's connected. Okay, so it's not getting any information here. So can we do this? See? Is that going to break logic I have in here? It's definitely going to break this, because as soon as there's something in here. So let's disconnect it for now. let's... grab from here. Rebuild contents on a whole. Stop it! No. God damn it. Go back there. I've got bad conditions on this shit. And now it doesn't have any power, and I can't see. Alright, let's go down there. There. Now the music quit. I've not been super impressed with this new site at all. So it just got a little shot of stuff. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, let's fix this. I thought you were lurking. 570 more accumulators, 17.3 gigajoules of power. You're supposed to be going to bed. Okay. So the condition on this thing... You are now. All right, man. Have a good one. So if this equals 0, if this cargo is greater than 1,000, or if this cargo is greater than 20,000, we can do all that. This circuit here is the one that's buckarood. And what I'm wanting it to do is, if we are low on fluid, or we don't have any barrels, so it has barrels on the belt. That's a good thing. We're going to count them from here. Okay. So if the fluid's low and we have no barrels, then we can send the signal that says, eject, get the fuck out of here, you gotta go. So that's set right now. Correctly. So now it should do all this stuff. One thing is, it's gonna empty this out, but that's all part of the plan. I could move this one down here and make this an and. Nah. Alright, so he'll get loaded this time. He'll actually dump off some stuff. Oh no. This one doesn't reach. What a pain in the ball sack. I want these to look... I want... I know what I want. These are fine. And then we can put something like this here. That way, if it's out of power, at least it will unload everything here. Something here. Oh. It ran out of this stuff. I think that's what it was. Yeah. I may have to split things out here because it's not picking up. They want to pick up the first thing first. Okay. We need Kovarex. Speaking of getting loaded, you want a hard cider? Oh, you went to get one already. Look at you go. These aren't necessary. Should I put big miners here? Get the productivity out of it, then I don't have to rebuild this thing later? We should. We should. You were engrossed in the game. Yeah. Some. There's some special uranium rocks in those boxes. Yeah, I'm going to leave those. They're fine. Yeah, in case they don't pick them up here. At least it won't get stuck. That will be the plan. That's going to break my circuit logic. On by one, huh? All right. Oh, I got to connect them down here on the end. That's kind of garbage. Okay. This may kill power. No? Okay. Okay. 38C tomorrow? That's hot, man. There's inputs on the backside of the big miners. I couldn't see them from that sprite angle. This will be good until one of these goes bad, and then it won't go through. If nobody's here, it'll be fine. Okay. Can you build big miners only on certain planets? I think they'll go anywhere. Look inside there when they're... That looks so cool. Nice work, Woob. Oh, yeah, you can only make them on Vulcanus, but you can build them anywhere. Well, to my knowledge, anyway. Yeah. Crafted on Vulcanus. But on any resource, so... These guys could stand to have some better rigger modules in them. Yeah. Okay, so that should fix that for now. I just wanted to make sure that they were doing what they needed to do. I'd almost kind of... like to set another box up here strictly for that. Oh, there isn't any. That'd be a little emergency outlet for those, because that's what makes sure that I have power. All right, enough of that. What's copper look like? It is 845 light years away. This really should be... this should be big miners as well. That's empty, so it can go away. Oh, I'm out of coal. Well, that's fun. That'll mean no more plastic. That will mean no more plastic. Kind of like what we have right now. Alright, so I've got to get... Here, how much you have on you? A little bit? That'll be the end of it. Go there. And then we're going to set 0 train limit so he can't come here. And that'll break things, and I'll have to fix it. So, coal. Didn't I have another coal? thought I had a coal that was already cleared off. That's nice coal, but that is not a nice neighborhood. Look at that one. 12 million. That's way up there, too. I can't go that far. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. All right, I may have to go out here and get this. It's only that's actually a decent amount. They're just small bits. That oh, this guy needs fuel. Did we shut this off? Enable train limit of 1. Enable if green equals 1. We're not getting the signal. This is greater. Yep. Output green. Good. Hang on. That's connected. Green signal equals 1. Green signal equals 1. It's not outputting. Greater than or equal to 20K. That's why. Bad condition. So these are, I don't know what's here. Probably, I guess, 19.6. Be nice to have an exact number of what's actually there. That's okay. So let's go like 19,600. That ain't it. How about 200? That's it. All right, so he'll show up here. The next, that's the closest one. So the next iron boat will go there. Not before all the copper boats show up. Look at those guys. Awesome. Okay. Rocky's on his way here. Probably has miners on him. He does. That's good. I think this is sorted. Where's the closest thing that I need to work on? And I didn't want to spend a whole bunch of time here, you know? That one's done. That one's done. So I guess here, we might as well make best use of that we can. And then here. And then I'll manage that stone. We're not using much stone, so just kind of leave it alone. Then copper. Was it alt right click? And there. Okay. I just poured coffee right down the front of my shirt. I don't think I've ever done that before. I mean, didn't even like hit my mouth at all. None. Fortunately, it's not really hot. It's just kind of warm sitting on this warmer. Now try it with a hot cup. No. Negative. I shan't. Ted Striker School of Coffee Drinking. That's me. That's me. Let's see how many we can get on here. That might be good. I have it. I think I do. Fortunately, not the Ted Striker School of Storytelling. I don't have one. Better coffee brand isn't Macho Grande. Picked a bad week to stop killing biters. What is that? Oh, that was me trying. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Put that there. All right. That'll operate for a little while. Okay. Can't put anything anywhere. What if we get bigger boxes here, huh? And then we can change this to over 20. Everybody's sitting still anyway. Shit, all right. It's good. All right, so we can trash that for now. We're up here. Do I have enough miners? I've got 20. That's probably not enough, but we'll do what we can. Well, the mech suit makes the boats not as big a deal. I mean, I reckon I could do a... I could use the little boat if I had one on me. I don't. Looks like they're using this the most, so let's go here first. That's going to kill everything over that way. Pick a spot for now. That's good. Okay. Cut them. Oh, those are already big boxes. Great. Scotty durned. Do I have mining patch planner on here? I do. Big mines. Let's go compact with red belts, and that is fine. You can even use quality if you want. Layout direction this way. Easy peasy. What if we did... Uh-oh, what was that? Vulcanus power is fucked. No, please no. Okay, it's not full, but we can... That's a fixable thing. And that's in, so that'll work. Okay. It's always nice whenever it's an easy fix. That's nice. Okay. Oh, they need power. Do that. And that. Should I cut this out? Yeah, we're gonna leave it. I would say this one is bigger, so it's a little more important than that. Money patch planner. We're going to go to the right this time. Go like so. I don't have cliff explosives on me, I don't think. So we'll do that. Short mines. And poles. No. All right. We'll need cliff explosives. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Have you disabled training for generative AI? I did. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. For anybody that's not aware, Twitch has it set up where it automatically is on. So if you go in the top right corner of your Twitch browser page on your PC and hit your icon, your emoticon picture thingy, gives you the drop-down menu. Go to settings. Then on the next page, you go to settings and privacy and scroll all the way to the bottom. You can turn it off if you want to. If you want to. Those are all full. We'll just leave it. All right, we're going to have to come back up here. Get this done, and then we'll go back to Muluna, I guess. That's the plan. Everybody's stuck here. Because this guy can't leave. I'm going to have him go here and wait for me. So at least he's not holding the whole show up here. Take those, take these, replace these. Yay. That'll be good. I can't do anything with these. I don't know that I want to do anything with these. I should have left that shit down there. We'll leave that. No, we won't. I'm like, forgot what I was doing. Poles. Fuck me. We'll take a few of those. And just for the sake of it there, probably should go ahead and take some more of that. I can dump that and that and that. Like that. Stick that in there. That's not very much. Do that. Do I not have the regular poles here? Medium poles? I don't think I have them. There's big poles. And we're making small ones here. I don't have the medium poles. All right. I'll put it right here. Make those. Blah, 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 blah. Need the poles. Once we get the poles, then I can take off and go up there and do stuff. Oh, I don't need these mines anymore. They can have those. Hey, we have more mines. Well done. No, we don't. Oh, Rocky, what are you doing? He's waiting on science to be done. And he'll be taking off in about 2.2 seconds. As soon as he gets his stuff. Atomic bomb is researched. Let it be known, I have the capability. I have the capability to do both stuff and things. The biters have fucked with the wrong guy. They have fucked with the wrong fella. I am really good at blowing myself up with these things, man. Layman? Whoop! Whoop! Layman? Thank you for the gift subs, dude. You are a peach. It takes 100 uranium to do this. I can't do this. I can't. I don't have my Covarex set up. So let's do Covarex right now. Simple little Covarex. You know what we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. As in, I'm going to pull shit out of my... Oh, I was going to... Okay, never mind, never mind. I was like, I was going to put stuff over there. No, I was doing that. It's actually in there. Covarex. That's a more complex Covarex. That will do many things. I want a small one. I don't have a small one. This is it. This will do a little something. 5 gift sub for the nukes. 5 gift subs for the nukes. Thank you, man. I am become Death the Destroyer of Bugs. I want this. This is what I want, but that's too much. I don't have the power for it anyway, huh? I don't have it. Wait a minute. I've got nuke power right there. And let's see if we got a better place we can put this to work on for a second. Nah, it might work right there. So these guys are doing processing. I don't need a process. I can cut this part off because we're bringing the processing back already. I've got a power on this. I don't remember why. We may want to cut the power to it. You never know. All right. We'll build it. We will build it. Set that there for a minute. Cyclo Oppenheimer time. I love your Red October knowledge. Will it fit there? No, but it'll go here. That's going to be where I would plan to put more power, though. That's kind of dumb. Don't do that. We can squiggle it in here. We just got to figure out the water situation. Or we just do this. This is the way. This is the way. They don't have a power switch. They also don't have all these modules. I don't think we want those modules in there anyway. We want... Oh, I can't put... No. Never mind. We do want those modules in there. Wonder how much power this will take. Let's make one of these. Power switch. Hey, Rocky, can I have some... Let's go speed 3s. Give those to me. Rocky's on his way. He just left. He doesn't have the speed 3s on him. Alright. They may as well come from here. Let's go with 100 of them. Dude, thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate you and your appreciation of me. You are awesome. Thank you. Hopefully they got enough to be able to do that. Ba-doop-a-doop-doop-doo-doo. Thanks, man. Blah, 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 blah. I guess I'll squiggle that around. Why not? For now, look at the spaghetti of wires in there. How many are we missing? 64. 64. All right. We'll tell it 100. We want that 100. He's on his way to Fulgora. There's not tier 3 modules over there because we can't make them over there. No. Okay. When he goes back to Vulcanus, he'll get them then. He needs to be so much faster. Okay, I don't need this here now because I have this. We're gonna steal those. They don't need them. Can you go get me some shit? Take off. Nice. Alright, so we don't need this here. We can then extend this swiggle through here. Oh, one off. Yeah, I'm gonna have to blow it up. I don't have calcite here. Can we have some calcite over here, Rocky, please? We should have everything else, right? How come I can't find calcite half the time? Why does it elude me so? Let's drop 500 of that over here. He should have that on him or not. I told him not to carry it around with him anymore. We'll take that out and that out. Because I think I have those things at home already. Let's double check. I'm making grenades. I've got a whole box full of grenades. That's easy. Yes, we have that stuff here. And we have barrels too. Out of solid fuel down there on Uranium Island. Have you run power on the main island so to any remote islands with big electric poles and landfill for each pole? I've not. I'm avoiding that. I'm avoiding that. It only looks like it's out of power. So right now, when this guy stops, there's going to be at least one. There's a burner inserter down there that will offload onto the belt. And it'll take it 88 years, but then there's another burner inserter over here that'll pick it up. And then life will be grand, and everything will kick on, and it'll do what it's supposed to do. It just looks like it's inept. Now, it may not have enough power with that one little bitty bit to kick everything off and get it going the way it's supposed to. Or it may. Oh, daylight. What row? Well, I didn't even know that was there. Spitter friends. Okay, so that'll make some cliff explosives whenever we get that. Let's go ahead and let's put this back in here. This will be a different version. Here, if we take this and run it back here, and then we take this and run it here, then this will fit. That's good. We'll just hold those over here. I don't know if there's any on the belt. We will find out. That was a little overzealous. Alright. That should... Oh, it won't matter. I could have left it the way it was. Let's go back and fix that. This would be a little emergency store here, I guess. That's probably a bad plan. We'll do that. Just wanted to make sure that they could get those out of here before, but we're going to fix the problem. We've not had enough stuff, but now we do. Now, it will be slow. If these are less than 2,000, then it will be enabled. So it will shut off if that was our only power in here, which it ain't. God bless America. Come on. Put that there. Okay, so that's always powered. That's good. And this power goes here, but not there. Okay. And so if we get built up on stuff, then it just shuts off. I think that's what's supposed to happen. I don't think that's going to fix everything. We'll see. If you're in power, blah, do you need... Nah, but it's late. Decisions. You still have yellow underground to the east for uranium by unloading. I'll fix it. Click hot. Welcome in. Yep, thank you. I think my conditions are wrong here. That was set up for different reasons. Oh, I know what this was. This would shut off the production of stuff. So it's not going to do anything. I mean, if this was turned off, you know, nothing happens. Oh, it does happen. Okay, when it gets to 2,000, it shuts this off. That's not what we need. Let's just turn it on. And we'll think about things. We'll consider our life choices. Why is this one in particular a blue? All right. It's not kicking it back around. So this picks up. I don't remember what I had here. It's been too long since I used this. Oh, here we go. These guys. Now we're cooking with gas. This keeps these guys fed. This particular one fed. I may have to shut some of these off. Or help them get started. Make more. Somewhere in there, I don't know. We can... I've used this before, and it worked. This guy doesn't need to do anything, because we're making that elsewhere. Reprocessing is just going to put those back in there. Good. He wants these, and he doesn't have any. Why doesn't he have any? There should be some in here. We don't have any spent fuel. Where did bots put our spent fuel? Did I set up reprocessing? It's right there. Okay. We'll do reprocessing here, I think. Here, let bots do it. Do it. Alright, my janky Coverix. Let's take that and make him go. How's that affecting power? It shouldn't be too bad. I've got these nuclear reactors here, so... yeah. Not too bad. His Rocky is getting loaded. Not enough to fill a rocket. What? Oh, we've got 81. All right. You know what? Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Come here. 81 will be enough. That'll meet all the condition that I need. Now, that does mean that they won't have enough next time. Short on these. Can you go faster? Oh, look at you. All right. We need to be using the electromagnetic machines out here. That's what needs to be happening, and we'll worry about that later. We're going to have to go back out there soon enough and deal with coal, because coal's, well, it's going away. I've got 100,000 coal left. When that dies, when it dies, it dies. For real. I mean, I'll have to go sort it. And I may put red and green chips in here. Or maybe a train carrying... Do we want to do a train, or do I want to do oh, friends? Let's watch them. Oh, that's awesome. Anyway, oh, more friends. Oh, these guys have gotten close. That is very near. They don't even have enough time to get their shit in one sock. As soon as this thing creates one, he just whack. That's awesome. All right. I love those things. What was that weapon? No wonder that one has a kill count. It does. That is this. Well, you can't see it for the shit on the screen. It's a solar laser tower. So what it does is it has heliostatic mirrors around it that take the solar rays back to it. You can use it for power, or you can use it as a weapon. The power tower does the same thing. So yeah, that's him. That's sexy, is what that is. I wish I could zoom out just a little bit more. Now, it ain't worth a fuck at night. Just when it gets dark, well, that's why we have lasers all the way around the base. Just in case. When it gets dark, like right now, he can't do anything. He's a limp dick. But there's a short night on Vulcanus. And he gets giggity right away. Sad after sundown. Sad after sundown. Yep. Giggity goo. All right. They got their modules. This will work a lot better now. Okay. The fucking Eye of Sauron. Pretty much. Pretty much. You know what maybe I can do? We can set this filter on here instead. And say that... enable if hot rocks are less than 2,000? No. That's too many. No, it's not. That 2,000 is a good number. Because if I want to make nukes, I mean, that's 20 nukes. That doesn't go very far. We may want more than that. Make it 4,000. That's fine. Alright. That'll sit and run, and what it'll do is it'll get me some nuclear fuel, which is good. What's this condition here? Waiting on these to be empty? Okay. Some are making it around. Ah, that's stuck. That's no good. Still gonna stick there. This needs to be redone. Needs to be redone. So basically what I need is that this needs to be able to run. So let's shut this off right here. Enable if these are less than, like, I don't know, 4,000. That'll let them get wore down a little bit. That'll fix it, and then I don't need this. Want to see something get put back in here yet. Starting to get there. A watched Covarex does not make. Walk away. We've got shit to do. This is Cliff Explosives. We can do this. We can do this. Let's make some Cliff Explosives. Okay. You removed but did not completely replace fuel reprocessing. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I broke this though. My bots are off. Okay. Miners. Back to the business. That's a lot. You know what? We'll leave. That's good. Take those. 5's enough for now. You can make 50 of those. Rocky should have enough space for everything, I think. He'll never leave. He'll never leave. More space. Let's take this one out for now. Okay. Back up there. Is the boat faster? Not that boat. I think the boat's faster. I think that's faster. I also think I'm short of a cup of coffee. Is that a boat in your pocket? Are you happy to see me? Yeah, it's just a little bitty boat, though. Just a little boat. Oh, you know what? Because we're not researching this. Let's go. Is it? It's not in activity. We can just make this an ore. We'll make this an ore for now, because he's not going to be using any of this science to do these researches. Those are all plain researches. And something else. Oh, I'm there. I glided in and didn't even realize it. Something else I need to do probably is shut these guys off. This base doesn't have any coal. We don't have any plastic, so we're out of coal. That's the end of the coal right there. 1,700 coal left in there. That's it. So let's shut this off. What's the best way to do it? Flip this. Flip this. Flip this. Now it can't go. It'll just use what's on the belt. What's left on the belt. That'll be good. All right. Oh, I didn't get poles. Fork me sideways. Also that's not intentional. Let's make a little steel. I don't have anything to... Do we have trees here? I don't want to use rocket fuel. There's some trees. Cool. No legendary wood poles in your pocket? No. No. I'm all out of those. That's an interesting little bit of stuff. Hey. Just a boat. Just a little boat. Okay. Those are done. Ish. Will that have enough? It won't. It will. It will. Just enough. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Get in the boat. I'm not going to worry about those. There's just not much there. And that's just like a tiny little bit of the patch. These were more important. I should do it, shouldn't I? I should do it. Alright. Change my mind. We're doing it. Change my mind. We're doing it. What is this racket? There we go. That'll be better than losing the productivity on it. Oh, it's full. Thought I had a box over here too. I guess not. Arkadirk. This one's done. Get rid of that. Now we need to do some coal, and we'll go here. Oh, I should have put something on it. I don't know that I have enough of the things I need in order to be able to make an outpost for this. Wanted to go back to Muluna today. That may be a Friday job. At this point, it's feeling more and more like it. Trees. We run that through there? I think so. Should I go ahead and do this? Something about dropping a biscuit. I'm positive that's what he said. These don't match up great this way. But we're going to call it good. We're going to call it good. Run that through there. Run that through there. Can we do that? Look at it go. Nice. Okay. What is that? Toggle exoskeleton. Okay. Let's go. We may have to do a little bit of refactoring. We'll make this go this way. We have Nunya poles. How many is missing? 6. Can I make 6? I can make 2. But guess what? I have extra shit with me. Hang on. Hold my beer. That's fine. You know what? Just do this. We'll do these. And we'll make some iron. I don't have anything else to do. Kill on. A wee bit of fuel. You know, let's do this. Change my mind. Change my mind. Wait a minute. I missed it. Lehman said, got a jet, anniversary dinner. If I miss the nuke, hopefully someone can clip it and put it in Discord. That's what Enter was talking about when he said happy anniversary, and then Lehman said thanks. I missed it. Damn it. I'll have to talk to him tomorrow about it. Hopefully I see him tomorrow. Hopefully I see him tomorrow. All right, we need one more pole, which is 2 pieces of steel. That'll get me started. Okay. Well, that's a full blue belt. Nice, okay. So we'll do 2 belts off of this. And we just gotta make a station somewhere. Ironically, last time I was... the boat that I have set up for this is set up to do copper and coal. So we could do that here. A little bit of copper on it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There won't be much. We'll focus on the coal. Where are we gonna park this boat, man? I mean, the top looks better, but I didn't want to drive through here. I was thinking about coming here. And I can get this oil when I need it. I think this is the better spot. Man, there's just not a good place to do it here. I'll have to use a bunch of landfill. Past cyclo was nice. The current cyclo, well, it's complete luck. There was copper and coal on this island as well. I'll have to go back and get some landfill, but I'll do it here. Maybe we'll just copy this. I won't need that. More poles. Let him squeak right past there. I think it works, you know. I think it works. And it even has the right stuff. I left them out, so they made more steel. Now I can make more poles. Beautiful. Beautiful. Poles. No inserters. We'll need some power here. Kind of like what I was doing with power up here. Do something like that. Make me one of those. Pump, 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 pump. Fits. You'll need more, huh? I don't need that. I can use this instead. Okay. I think I have a thing for this. Yellow, red. I like it. Those are burner inserters. I can do that. Honestly, probably should make 2 more and go here. That way they can have an opportunity to unload that. That's good. So we're going to go coal here. We'll run both those over. We need that. That's important. We need the copper here. We're going to squiggle bit this down through here because it's sexy. Just like that. Oh, I don't have any long ones, so we'll have to use these. That's cool. Oh, it's one off. Okay. Takes 5 steel to make that. That may have been a bad plan. Make those. We'll get those. These guys are gonna go like so. Oops. I may not have enough belt. Negative beltage. Oh, that's the wrong one. I have enough. Well. Always blame crafting. Always blame crafting. I don't know if he's a reach or not. How are you doing, Drackets? Rackets. What's that? I need 2 more. I have 2. We're good. Let's take our shit and leave. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm out of belt, too. Okay. So we're short 70 belt and a pole. We'll come back. I gotta fix the shipping route too. Wonder if you can direct mine into boats. You can. It would just be slow because the boats hold 1,000 stacks, so that would be something. That would be something. Illinois. And then we will bring that down. That's actually all wrong. That's actually all wrong. Music quit again. Why does it do that? Up the mining prod? Do we have underwater tunnels so boats can cross like 2.0 train bridges? I don't have them yet. I'm sure they'll come later. Surely they'll come later, right? Run there. That will be fine. I've got a thing for this, I think. That works. We'll have to do something here. And then we'll fix all this. This needs to be that. Oh, nice. Nice. Let's not. think that's... I think that was wrong. That's better. All right, so we're short a bunch of these things. Can we make this play music? We just listened to that song. Be better. Stop. Next song. It won't... Oh my god. All right. Let's go themes. Here, maybe? Let's try that one. I dig it. Like all... Oh! Get down again. Because there's no actual signals on that, that can actually work for now. But it's going to break. I think that's the right spot. Okay. Let's go fix that stuff. English narrowboats keep right instead of the cars that keep left. Okay, those are done. I have to do more out there. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, you know what I need to do? I got to get this done real quick so that this boat can get back out of here whenever he's ready. And then I need to take a break. Get my final cup of the coffee for today. It'll be good. And it looks like we're going to pick up about 700 fish. Great. All right. Let's put those back because I don't really care. Yeah, he can get home. Cool. I need some signals here I didn't put in. But I got to have some stuff out there. How much stuff did I have to have out there? I forgot. Oh, you know what else I didn't do? Hang on. Let's just... This station... I can't see. I need to turn it back on. I need to turn it back on. Can I see the station from here? Go here. Stations. This. Stations. Oh, I can't do anything with it because I can't see. Never mind. I don't remember what all I needed. We'll grab some power poles because I know I need those. And I used up some of those. So it's fine. We need some signal buoys. And we need some big poles. Okay. We'll leave that there. Was there anything else? Inserters. Good call, Vic. Good call. Little Cycle told me you could put them back in the water. Vroom vroom. Was he already on his way back? Look at him go. Look at him go. Slowing, 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 slowing. Jesus Christ. All right, they'll catch up. I didn't get belt. God damn it. We need belt. Enable train limit. Turn that off. Trains with this stop. You can scratch that and come see me. Yay. Okay, so he'll come over here. We need belt. Like I have everything else except for the part that I need, right? We can make sure that there's a little bit of shit here by doing this. I don't... Let's do this. There we go. He'll get some down here. And then he'll bring power when he shows up. I think. Does he have power on him? Oh, I can't see. He should have power. Because he was sitting at this location waiting to offload. Or waiting to empty, and he couldn't. Because he wasn't waiting to empty. He was waiting for the station to open up. And it wasn't open. It was closed. Burner inserters? I've got one on it, so it'll be all right. Actually, take it back. They're all burners. That's a problem. Hang on. Hey, whoop, whoop, whoop. We don't need this. I'm one belt short here. Can we do... Yeah, I've got it fixed. I got it fixed. You have little faith. Wow. What now? Oh, I had 2 pieces of belt. All right, let's go get some belt. Stop. Know your own mistakes. Normally, I would just do a couple solar panels there. And honestly, I may not have enough power without the solar panels. But we'll see. Belts. Hey, there's my boat. There's my boat. Belt. Cool. We're gonna beat him. That's him right there. Go like the wind. All right. That part's done. We're a little shy on power. We're a little shy on power, brother. Here's what we're gonna do. Pop off. 3 of those. Sweet. Power guy's here. That'll sort it. Oh no. This doesn't fit again. Cool. Cool story. How about we do it this way? There we go. Cyclo-proofed. Alright. Plenty of power to make everybody run. And that's fine. So let's check his conditions here. $9,000? Is that all we're doing? He's more focused on coal than he is copper. So that's fine. Okay. That's done. Trash that. I really need to go and do the copper. Speaking of copper, my copper boats are probably just running circles because I have a condition set over there for them. If the coal is too short, they aren't allowed to sit because I share that station. Let's go back down here and park this where it belongs. Yeah. Yeah, these guys are just running. Just running a line. Go all the way back. All the way back. Wasting fuel. Because we're out of coal. That's fine. Yeah. If coal's less than 5,000, fuck off. So that I can get in here and do things. This happened. Not sure the roommate will approach me streaking in the apartment. Yes, they do. If they have their fuel and this stuff for the outpost and this is short of coal and the circuit condition for copper is full, then they fuck off. So yeah, they do. He's napping. He's on vacation this week. Okay, so we need to go down to copper. Verify we got all the stuff we need. It is a long way down here, too. That's 6. 12. 24. Yeah, I think... Oh, I've got plenty. 40's probably too much. Let's do that. That way, he doesn't have to drop more here than he needs to. Okay. Alright, how's Kovarex doing? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, 10's a good number. I only had... It takes 100 per, and I only had like 1,000 sitting down there, so... That'll be good. Whilst we're down in the bowels of the places of hell where all the big bad boys are at, we're gonna plunk a little something something at them. It'll be good. Do I have a rocket launcher? That looks like a rocket launcher right there. So soonish, we'll be able to make a hydrogen bomb. That's nice. Area effect size 27. Okay, so that's a big boy. The atomic bomb has an area of effect size of, well, no, there's 9 and 7 and 35. This is 27, 3, and 110. Fun. That'll be fun. Put a 50-second craft time on nukes. That's crazy. All right, we got one. We'll try that out. We need a boat. I need a cup of coffee, and then we'll go. Do we have enough fuel? Yeah, ish. What mod's the hydrogen bomb in? That is Cirrus. The Fulgoran moon. I've not been there yet. Right here. We can go, but I want to go get Muluna done first. It'd probably be Muluna, Gleba, then there. I think we'll have to like look through the Christmas tree, the research tree. It's kind of like Christmas. You get little gifts along the way, you know. All right. Quick break. BRB. Silent Wolf, welcome in. Let's go down here to the stuff. Can we back up? That's a good plan. Oh, you know what? I should go ahead and, while I'm at it, in case these things work really well. I can't say that I am super confident due to the fact that they just have so much health, and I don't think you do that. You know that. So what I'm thinking about here is I've got atomic bombs now, and I have the toxic worms, and they have 50,000 health. So I'm not confident that I'm going to be able to do any real damage to them. Range 36 plus another 50% is... Yeah, that's going to be the problem. Depends on how many's in a group. Well, also, these things have a range modifier 100 per 50%. The rocket launcher has 36 tiles of range. So another half of that would be 18, which makes 54. I'm going to go around the other side. So 54 tiles of range. The mother worms range is 70. So there's that. We'll let this empty out so that I don't have to pick it all up. How much is in there? 26,000, so enough for a boat. Do that. Shoot, scoot, and boogie, pretty much. Maybe a little more scoot and then some more boogie. I'm thinking that's the plan. See how much we can cram on this. It'd be nice to... This guy only has 1,000 on it. It'll be fine. That's good. Get that productivity. Makes that patch go 50% further. That's a big deal. Let's go see some friends. Leviathan Toxic. Oh, so this would be good. Maybe I go down here and pop these guys. Remember, this was the very first oil I found, and find out if I had a nuclear weapon, would have that have made a difference? I mean, it ended up that I just spent a week driving a boat around looking for oil, but it worked. You know, in the end, it was fine. Look at those big guys. Yeah, fuck those guys. Um, Write a note on the rocket. Trebek's mom used this last night. Suck it, toxic Trebek. That looks like a nice iron patch over there. $7 million. And there's not that much here. There's one mother. 2, 3, 4. I can take these guys out. I can take these guys out. It's these 4 mother toxic worms that may be a problem. But I'm feeling penisy. What the fuck is that? Oh, there was 2 of them. All right, can I get out here and just leave my boat here? All right, so the problem that I had was the mother toxic spitters, or worms rather, would spit, and their spit then makes behemoth toxic biters and spitters. So that was the issue. I think I can kill these guys now. I think. You heard penis? Someone called? Feeling penisy. Let's see if we can take these guys out. Come to me. Jesus. That's nuclear ammo. Uranium ammo. And lasers. Yeah, I didn't have a shot in hell at getting those things done without something far bigger and more powerful. And the bad part is that spit like one-shots me. If you get it hit directly. The fog was not so bad. All right. So what I want to do here, I wanted to get closer. That's what I was hoping to kind of take these guys out so that I could run up here and give them the what for. Where's my circle? There it is. Okay, so 70 tile circle. So is this... That's half the range. Is that right? No. That is their range. So I can stand as close as right there, and they can't get me, I think. Okay, so they can't get me here. But if I go any closer, that one can. I want to get these guys to come out here without getting the worms to spit at me. But I think I'm just going to say fuck it and go. Okay. So they cannot withstand a nuclear weapon. Good to know. Well, before I waste any more of those, let's go over here and see if we can clear this island off, because this island actually may be a decent... I mean, I don't know that I need to come this far down here, but 7 million iron. That's a big deal, you know? Hey, Scotty. Say hello to my little friend, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, that's... Whoop. $7 million is legitimate. Certainly not the best, but it's legitimate. All right, let's see what we can do with it. Why not? Why not? Well, he was easy. Okay. The nap was good? Nice. Cider and a nap. Okay. So I can't have that happen, because those guys are really fucking hard. Hard to deal with. Wow, they almost got me. Almost got me. Alright, so nukes are the way to deal with the big ones. We've got 4 of them over there that have to go, so we'll just attack them from the water. Have you tried flamethrower on the frostbiters? I've not. The frostbiters aren't that bad. In reality, they're almost easy. Got a twofer there, eh? Oh, I thought I did. I didn't. Alright, now I can deal with them. Mine. Fucking right. Okay. So if we get to the point we need some more iron, I can always set up ships to come down here. Same for the stone. It's a long way, but yeah. Yeah. Winner, chicken dinner. It would take a lot of nukes to go into some place like this when they're this thick. It would take a lot of nukes. But hey, that's okay. It's only 4,600 tiles down there. Okay. Who's that follower robot count? Those are pretty good too. Those are pretty good too. Alright, what's my list look like? Swap out big miners on novice. Done. Still need to design new ships for delivering science because the pink science and the white science is a little slow. A little slow. Need to go run over to Muluna and do things. Nothing on that island anyway. So let's go back. I think I fixed my bottlenecks on novice. It's not I don't anticipate that novice is going to be provider of much other than maybe biter eggs later or something. And honestly, I've not seen any regular biters. We have to figure something out. I don't know. Can't be there. I mean, I can, but I do not want to be. Okay. Like 'em! How are you doing, friendo? How goes? We need better blue science. Red chips again. Why are the red chips so bad? It's green chips now. Green chips are low because... Well, that doesn't make any sense. Thank you, done in the office. Days 8. So has it been 8 days? Done in office days. Gotcha. So that's all supposed to work. As long as I provided plastic and sulfur. It has plenty of sulfur. It has plenty of plastic. What is the holdup here? And don't get me wrong, I'm fine with upping it. We're not pulling any chips off. I guess what needs to happen is this needs to get rebuilt with electromagnetic machines. That's what needs to happen. Oh, they're pulling red chips again. That's why. That's why. That is why. I'm about out of coal. That means I will be out of oil. And everything will come to a screeching halt out here. So I have to go back to Vulcanus. I don't want to. Um, this uses 2,823 coal per minute. Was it? Factory planner. 28, say 20, let's say 3,000. So if we were to add, we want to make coal. 3,000 a minute. Through this. How many? Let's go 8. What are these? So I'd have to have 7.1 carbon belts. Okay, let's do it. It's easy. Let's use a different. Crusher 2 is coming. What does that do? I don't even know if it makes sense to. I don't know that I can beacon it. Let's just submit that. So it's only 34 machines. I say only 7.1 belts. It's 13,000 carbon per minute to provide this with enough shit. Which is 890 carbonic asteroids. I don't know. One day, 200 years from now, someone will find an old copy of this on an old server from Amazon, and they'll watch it and wonder what was wrong with humanity back in our day. I'm just wondering if I make a massive ship that makes coal from nothing. Build a massive ship that makes coal from nothing and send that down in rocket loads. I don't know. I mean, the solution right now is just go up here and mine these two and make this a new part of the base. You know, I'll have to kill worms and all that shit, but in my first playthrough I did this, had ships just dumping anything that burned into the surface of every planet, unlimited fuel. That sounds awesome. And honestly, it wouldn't even have to be a massive ship. I could just make a ship that does it. You know, do a ship that makes 500 a minute or something. I don't know. It wouldn't have to be crazy amount. And then just replicate that and have a whole bunch of ships that do it. Pre-install many bombs, just put them on a route and have them drop at each planet. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Reprocess everything back to carbonic. Everything you know, not everything, because you'll need to have some other things in order to be able to make the ammo and all that stuff. But that is a fine idea, and I think I may do that. But right now, I've got to go mine these because that's going to be what's going to keep everything going. I don't want to go mine these right now because I think that I want to go to Muluna and get shit done, you know? Small amounts of solar accumulators hand to other power variations. Well, it wasn't necessarily the power that I was concerned about. It was the on the ship was being able to protect it. It's going to need iron and whatnot, so have to send ammo, or not send ammo. Have to make ammo rather. Okay. I'm packing fish. Those will rot. Nothing we can do. That's working a treat. Okay. This will be fine until we run out of uranium. Wow, they're all small. I'm on the one decent sized uranium patch here. This one's not bad, 422. Oh, here we go, 3.8 million. We'll just go down there, right? Fill the boat. All right, let's dump all our shit and go to Muluna. Chop, chop. What else do we need over there? Jimothy, what do you have on you? Oh, you know what? Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He can bring me stuff easily, actually. I need bots here on him. And a landing pad. And then... No, I don't. Hang on. We've already been to Muluna before. What am I doing? I don't have to build a new thing. There's a landing pad here. And we have some bots. So I'll just take those back. Do I have a box of shit that is mine that I left laying around? Maybe? Oh, that was stuff I picked up. A worm specimen from Araxis. No bots for me. Roboport. Here we go. All right, we'll take some extra bots. Take this. Oops. Damn bit. Oh, stop clicking buttons. Deliver that to Jimothy. New TOS for AI? You talking about the button to turn off? Nerdy Dork. I mentioned it yesterday, but I didn't realize that I could show you what. I did a thing that I think you'll appreciate. I did a thing I think you'll appreciate. So, Hydrogen, if you click on your channel icon in the top right corner of a Twitch page, here, click on your shit here, and go to settings. Okay, and I don't know what all's in here. I can show you this. Security and privacy. And then scroll to the bottom. Then there's this training for generative AI. You can shut this off if you want. It's automated on. I think that may be what he's talking about. Travel to Jimothy. Twitch live stream about that was special. Just saw some clips. I'm curious. Do tell, Knight. Do tell. Did you see it? Did you see the screen, Nerdy Dork? Here, I'll do it again, just for you. Why does it default to on with opt-out? Twitch main product guy, because nobody would turn it on. That seems about right. That seems about right. I was wondering how long that was going to take. Drop to planet. Oh, no. Nerdy Dork. Yeah, I've got some other things I want to do with that, but I haven't had a time to work on the code. Paraphrase, obviously. Yeah, I get you on that. I get you. Those will be mine. Just have Claude do all the coding for you while you stream? I could. Oh, I need big miners here. Can I put big miners here? I can. Cool. Did you talk to the Twitch ambassador about it in advance? No, we had to keep it super hush-hush. We looked at all the user voice comments, though. So I've got these big metallic asteroid spots I'm not. No, I need carbonic, right? There's a small one here. Now that we have the capability to run around a lot faster than what we could before, let's go for a walk. No, let's not do that. We've got a to-do list to accomplish. We've got a to-do list to make low-density space platform. Okay. You see that? I almost fell off the wagon there. Twitch peeps even mentioned that they understand that nobody wants it and are just doing it anyway. That's super good of them. Okay, I'm going to make a complaint. I'm going to lodge a complaint. What I've been wanting to do is send something to Twitch about this, but I understand that they have to meet a certain profit margin. You know, it's a business. We all come here because we enjoy it. Some of us are producing, income for them, and some aren't. But it is a free service that the majority of us get to use for free in many different ways, and we choose to support people that we enjoy. I get that. However, when they give us the raid mechanic, I'm going to take my people and I'm going to go over to another stream and pass everybody off to them and be like, hey, let's do this little bit of discovery, so to speak. Show you what people that I like, or show you someone else that's doing the same thing that I'm doing, or just show you some random person, whatever it is. And whenever you get over there, everybody has to watch an ad for a minute and a half. The raid does fuck all then, because everybody leaves. Yesterday I raided a guy, and I had to sit there and wait for a minute and a half before the ads were done, before I could even chat with him. As the affiliated streamer, you know what I mean? I don't even get the opportunity to chat with the guy before, and that wasn't something he did. That was a pre-roll. A minute and a half of pre-roll ads. That's fucking crazy. Now, I did it only because he's a big partner and streamer, and I brought my peeps over there. I needed to do the best I could to try and interact with him. It's good for my stream to do that. But for me to have to sit there for a minute and a half, yeah, streamer to streamer, and I got to sit there for a minute and a half and watch ads. Like I said, I don't blame Winky for that, because it wasn't him. He didn't run an ad on me. It was a pre-roll ad. But a minute and a half of pre-roll ads going over for a raid, that just completely dilutes the mechanic. It does nothing for it then. Funds have already been used for training. They couldn't answer that. They asked if data was used for training and the option is selected. They couldn't answer that what happens there. They couldn't answer what happens with stream together, etc. Special streamer to streamer. Hate the pre-rolls. If we sell our name and likeness to Twitch for AI training, can we get ad-free? That is something that could happen, maybe. Anyway, I'm super grateful for Twitch. I am, okay? I don't want this to sound like I'm just bashing on effectively my contracted employer, because I'm not. I really love what I get to do here. I love hanging out with you guys. I like doing what I do, and I want to continue to do that. But I just feel like there's certain things that, in the interest of a dollar, are not thought out well. You know what I mean? So, I don't claim to know everything at all, and I certainly don't know a lot about the corporate landscape. So maybe there's things behind the scenes that I just don't have a clue about. But damn it, I'm going to complain. Twitch goes south. Can we set up CCTV from you to all of our houses? There are other platforms. I'll just say that. I have a Discord. If you're in my Discord, we will figure it out. Can we bring back public access on cable TV? That'd be all right. Don't people regularly do ad to ship pre-roll? To skip pre-roll? Yeah, well, that's the thing. And I've done that some in the past. The whole idea of trying to be more discoverable by skipping pre-rolls but then doing ads. And I don't know. It's like OnlyFans. Yeah. I don't know that one is better than the other. On one hand, it is nice to be more discoverable by getting rid of the pre-rolls by running your ads once an hour, or 3 minutes worth of ads an hour is what you have to run in order to skip pre-rolls. But then once an hour, you've got three minutes that everybody has to see unless they're subscribed. So I don't know if that really, it may help you be more discovered, but it's not going to help you be have a better average of viewers. So as for instance, in my situation, I don't know that it makes better sense for me to run ads, because what I want to see is my average viewers go up so I can get partner. Once you get big enough, then people can run ads a little bit here and there or whatever. Your turbo sub, no ads that way, but I generally prefer the 1 bit of ads per hour versus pre-roll. Interesting. Only Factorio. Yeah, I've done both. I've ran pre-roll ads and I've ran ads, and like I tried the whole thing of when the ads come around, I just won't do anything, and that works to an extent. It depends on how things are going. I try and take a break then whenever I would run ads, but I don't know what the answer is to that. I don't know the answer to all that. Now, from the streamer's perspective, if someone has 1,000 viewers and they run ads, they actually make money doing that. But for somebody like me or the majority of my friends on here, if you got 50 or less, you don't make any money. You make $20 a month or something. It's not like you make any money with it. So I've considered getting turbo only for the idea that whenever I go and raid somebody, I don't have to then watch an ad and I can immediately interact with them. But that only does good for me if my people that I take with me have to watch ads, then they don't stay, So, is your RoboPort powered by purple stuff? Yes, it's a burner RoboPort using, it uses this flying robot propellant, which is made from the same stuff that you make your fuel for your ships. That turbo is similar. I typically bounce off any channel I don't already know the person. I was watching some clip of Asmongold, and he ran ads one time and was like, "Y'all are about to make me so much money while I pee." Whilst I urinate. Yeah, it's designed this way because of this particular planet. It gives you an option for doing something a little bit different. You have all these asteroids you can process to do the same thing that you would do in space. And this is where you make your space science. So that's what's going on here. I need to make this thing. So it is blah 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 blah. What is it? It's over here, sorry. Low density space platform. I need 5 of these microcellular plastic bars, and those are over on Vulcanus, and I forgot about it. He's already halfway back. Can we get you to turn around? I'm going to ask you to turn around and go back to Vulcanus, okay? And then we're going to get some these plastic bars from Vulcanus. How many? We'll say 100. There's not 100 down there. Hang on. Nerdy Dork's message, I assume you put asterisks in it because I don't. It's just asterisks. I guess he decided he didn't want to. I do have 100. Okay, hang on, hang on. I've got the room too. Let's go. Let's go 400 custom. Okay, we'll do 400 custom. Import that, and then whenever he comes over here, then Jimothy's got to get it from him. So let's go Jimothy, import. Oh, wait. Rocky's also got to do provide materials to other platforms. Skadoink. Okay. Hopefully this works, going back and forth between the two. Jimothy then takes... Huh. I'm going to put it right here, only because it seems silly. Let's go 400. It's going to be from platforms at novice. And then I'm going to take that from him here by going here and saying, give me 400 of that. Good. Done. Hope so, because I was digging into it, into those asterisks as well. Yeah, I was looking, I was like, did my settings get changed again? Got some drywall I'd like to finish, so I think I'll drop off for now. Good luck with the coal spaceship. Thanks, man. The coal spaceship won't happen today. Right now, I just want to make this low-density space platform and unlock the ability to make this exploration science pack. That will be good. But you have a fantastic time. Enjoy your... Whoosh, whoosh. Finishing drywall sucks ass, by the way. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, he's got that. I'll pray for you. No shit. That should show up. Let's go for a walk. There's a nice spot. How much is that? 457,000. That is chunky. You get 50% by putting big miners on it, plus any mining productivity I do. So the 50% with the big miners would make it what another 225. So it's 675 ish. By the time you get mining productivity on it, you're talking about 700,000 worth. That's nice. Using the same nickname of WoW as a terrorist mass murderer, take it over the top for me. Oh, wow. The same nickname in WoW. Okay. Yeah, I can understand why that would maybe be an issue, right? Running through chat again, like the Matrix caught in a glitch. 20 stream streak. Rocky's still getting loaded? What's going on with that? Why didn't we send this up? Not enough to fill a rocket. Well, it doesn't have to. It's got a custom payload. They shorted me and sent something else up. You canoots. Let's go custom payload at 200. How about that? Since you fucked it. 215 on the way. Alright, whatever. That's Christmas music. It's interesting the way these cliffs have spawned. It's like you're in a crater. For a second there, I forgot it was 103 degrees outside. We have it much nice. It's quite nice here right now. We got a little bit of smoke this afternoon rolling in. It's not terrible yet, though. Smoke in the valley. Tomorrow's supposed to be worse. And then tomorrow night, start clearing up. So, it clears up for a little bit and then gets worse. Never mind. Maybe over the weekend. Maybe over the weekend. Okay, Rocky's on his way back. I hope that it does all the stuff I want it to do. There's another chunky carbonic asteroid spot. 713. See, I'm thinking I can use those and just make coal, you know? The asteroids stack to shit. That's for sure. Okay? Rocket capacity 10. I don't want to send those. But if I can make coal from them. Is it this? Where's the coal synthesis? What is that? Space chest. Space chest! So I'd have to do some of this. Oh! Oh! Ow! I got an idea. Let me. Can I do satellite radar now? No, I'm in the Factoriopedia. Never mind. What's the coal synthesis? Coal liquefaction. Coal synthesis. Here we go. So it takes sulfur and carbon. What does the carbon require? Or how does it stack? Rocket capacity 1,000. Sulfur is basically free on Vulcanus. This stuff is all over the place in the form of carbonic asteroids here. And I can crush carbonic asteroid chunks into carbon and get 30% back. But that's before rigger modules. Can I do rigger modules on that recipe? Crusher. This crusher has 2 module slots. Crusher 2 has 4 module slots. So we take the Crusher 2, and we're going to do carbonic asteroids. Is that the best one? That's a reprocessing. This one? Fuck yes. Okay. So not so I put the rigger modules in there. That means I'll get more of the carbonic asteroids back and effectively just sit there and just keep making it, almost like Covarex. And then I take the carbon and throw it in rockets and shoot it out of here. Ship takes carbon to Vulcanus, make coal. Easy peasy. Might even right here, advanced. How does the coal stack on a rocket? It's 500. Yeah, so these are better to send. You get 1,000, but I could make the coal on the ship on its way, and then just drop coal when it gets there. Capture a bunch of ice for the water. I love this idea. We're going to do this. That's going to be awesome. Do those Fulgora crushers work anywhere? Can I use them here? Because eventually we'll get those. That comes from going to Cirrus. That guy. It has no module slots and a crafting speed of 0.4. So what's the benefit of that? Find after going to Gleba, my Muluna life got easier because you get the advanced asteroid recipes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been looking at here. This one. I'm trying to come up with some creative ideas so that I don't have to go and mine more coal. The Crusher's a mini spoiler. Okay, well, I won't look at it then. I'm trying to figure out a way so that I don't have to mine more coal on Vulcanus. I'm going to have to do some before I get the ship done. But, yeah, I think I'm going to mine this stuff, change it to carbon, shoot the carbon up to a ship that goes to Vulcanus and makes, once I get that other recipe, makes the coal along the way. And then drop it down to Vulcanus. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, he didn't give his shit back. I need you to go here. And wait for me. It should send this over to Jimothy. Provide materials from other platforms, or 2 other platforms. Huh. All his requests were satisfied, so he just left. All right. You know what? I don't need to worry about having this happen anymore for now. That's 400 of it. You're going to go there. You were headed there. We're going to take that back out, and we won't worry about it. Jimothy's got his shit. Can you bring that to me? I thought I put a thing in there. Has it already sent more? Did I miss? No, it hasn't. I'm asking for it. Now it's on the way. Why didn't? Whatever. Why not collect carbonic on a platform and make it there? Save mining and rockets? Just a thought. I can, and that's what we were talking about with hydrogen a while ago. I just don't know if I... This is easy. This is easy, man. All right. Because this looks odd, we're going to go down this side and... Platform's gravy? Yeah. I just have to be able to send the stuff up. the platform. One of the things that I've not done is build into the infrastructure to make ships. I got it on my list there of things to do, kind of. Herky-derky. We can take this. And we got to make this. I need LDS, aluminum plate, and some space platform. Oh, I bet I don't have any of that shit, you know? So he needs steel, plastic, and aluminum plate. Do we have any? We got a little bit. How much stuff does this take? It's not a lot. Okay. The space platform would be the hardest thing to make here. All this shit needs to be automated. If I can get something done, I just have to break the barrier and get into it, and then we can worry about making the science later. Do I have boxes of stuff sitting around? I thought I did. Here we go. Plastic. We'll take that. Let's take all of this shit. Let's take all of this shit. It's good. It's mine. It's mine. We can do this. Started to run all planets enabled. I should get back to it. Alexis, I was tempted to do them all, but then I was like, No one think if you put a proper bus on a platform, I will fly out there and have an intervention. Okay. So you're saying I need to put a proper bus on a platform. Done. We'll do it. I have lots, but there's a few I don't have enabled. The planets. Rich. Let's go half and half. And then any plastic. We're about to have guests. Yeah, I'm not sure if Rich just wants to come to Oregon or if he really wanted to see me do it by calling me out. Reed shows up at the door. Oh, look, friends! Whips out the nuke launcher and fires. I would love to have Rich come out. We could do things. We could do things. Space platform. Space platform. Yeah, steel and that shit. Alright, can I have 3 more? 100. Good. Space platform. Do that. We're so shy on steel. Alright, we got one. 30-second craft time. This will be fun to work our way through. Still got to do the astronomical data. Takes like 2 or 3 minutes for the game to load this mod pack. A Cyclo crew hangout would be legendary. I would love it. We talked about that before. The biggest issue is having peeps from Europe. You know? Of course, they would argue that I need to go to Europe. And I can understand that. I'll say, when we have upper 70s here and it's 103 in Europe. Oh, well, Crunchman's not in Europe, but I mean, it was 103 for tumbles today. Fuck that. Holy smokes. It says 30-second craft time. Oh, I've already made it. Low density space platform foundation. Oh, I have to make 10 of them. Hang on. Oi. I have 6. I need 4 more. You be in London in October for 2-ish days? That would be cool. It better not be 100. Sadly, I don't think you're in control of that. It's probably going to be raining and gross, but I had a few more things enabled because I want to put cargo ships on ammonia, oceans of a kilo. Nice. The cargo ships are fun, man. I did my, well, you probably saw it, but my novice. Hey, we did it. Novices islands, and I've been able to use them on Fulgora as well. Now, granted, this is silly. There's the one little loop here, but the plan was to do more. Eventually, whenever I come over here and do like proper base. And yeah, that's awesome. 3,000 for that. We want the Crusher too. That's probably just as important. And I want this as well, the rigger module, because that's going to make a big difference. So we need 7,000 of this science. Easy. Go down the Central Underground line. It'll be hot as fuck. Google the hottest stations on the London Underground. It's nuts. The train brakes heat the station. Wow. Does it smell like stale hot piss like New York's? That's lovely. Okay, so I actually got to build shit rather than just doing hand things here, you know. So there's that. Game is peak. Peak game. Which planet is your favorite in the DLC? I would say favorite Vulcanus. But it smells like overheated metal and hot electrical components from the rheostatic motor controls. Yeah, me too. Me too. it takes a lot of aluminum to make those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like build a proper base here now, rather than fucking about. Make the low density space platform. We did it, and then we'll have to. We did this. We have to set this up. Yeah, I want to be able to set up aluminum export here as well. We need a base. Yeah. We're gonna have to build a Muluna base, but I honestly I think before I do anything here, I'm gonna have to go back to Vulcanus and fix my coal problem. Because currently I have 2,000 coal left, which is code for oil is going to die. And I won't be able to make science. Oh. So, yeah, I'm going to have to come back over here, push some biters, knock these out. You know what? When you get to... Go to Novice and then wait for me. I have to go fix that. That's the most important thing right now. I can't do research or anything. So, let's, for now... We got our stuff here. That's good. So whenever to know, my 2-year-old just went poo-poo in the potty and had to FaceTime grandma to tell 2-year-old grand had to FaceTime grandma. Yeah. That's awesome. That is awesome. So we can do that. I'll have to drop. Oh, you're not going to have that. You can fuck off. You're good. Water. Okay. And then we'll have to hop in this one. And... Oh, I didn't have this set. Travel to... He's not here. Okay, you can do that. Send those. Oh, I should have done the right thing, Rich. Sorry. Awesome sauce. Rocky is going to take me to Vulcanus. All right. Let's go Vulcanus. I should have probably let him get some ammo. Be all right. Okay, back to Vulcanus to get some more coal, and then we'll be ready to go back to Muluna and set up Exploration Science Pack. I believe. Rocky needs to be faster. We'll have Rocky 2. Seems appropriate. I didn't have to sit and wait to do this. I could have done other things. But it's almost there now. Not far now. Arriving. Okay. Let's drop down there. Well, that sucks. We need to rework this thing so bad. Vulcanus. 6 Rockies and 3 Creeds. Seems good. Alright, there's all my shit. We'll have to go up here and push biters, which I am good with. That'll be fun. mech suit makes all the difference in the world, man. Wherever you want. Too close. Try to see 130 Galaxy mods and a new form of transporting resources, but I couldn't figure it out. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. Very cool with exploding the fire, spitting bugs on Vulcanus. Yeah, it adds a little something different. You know, otherwise Vulcanus, let's be honest, once you kill the worms, it gets a little boring. First Factorio mod a couple months ago. Nice. What did you do, Alexis? Watch out for spooky version of C-130. It's aggressive. Mod that adds long-handed burner inserters. Nice. Oh, see, this is going to be easy due to the fact that I don't have to worry about landing in spit. Just stay over the lava. And they don't know where to path because I'm hanging out over the lava. Oh, I have a friend. Where are you guys going? You shan't go there. Schmedium. I have to get some more ammo before I can kill him. Speaker's nickname for C-130 Hercules is armed to the teeth with Gatling guns and even a 105mm cannon. Mod has AI industry compatibility that just changes the recipe a little. Nice. Did you write it from scratch, or did you pull it from, pull it out of something else? Nothing wrong with forking something else to get compatibility that you wanted, you know what I mean? Oh no, oh no, oh no, I can't fly, this is bad. There we go. I've written a couple local things to do stuff I wanted, but I've not published anything. I haven't published anything, so I have to kill this guy off because he's way too close. And in the interest of all things good, I'll probably do the same with this one. With the modding area of the Factorio Discord server and ask for help. I have my my own personal IT team. All my online friends are software developers. Help! Well, they're all here, so just hang out here enough, and you'll make new friends. If you call Java software. Well, not all of them are Java devs, okay? As a matter of fact, I only know one that is. Well, I say that I only know one that is. If I don't include you. You're no longer a Windows user? Did you go to the vegan of operating systems? You're on Linux? Yeah, I've made that joke that much like a vegan, someone who's on Linux will make sure they tell you. Just saying. Mostly just doing this because I'm having fun pushing biters at this point. Because these don't need to be gone. That's an Arch Linux joke. I use Arch Linux, by the way. Ottawa, Illinois. Yeah, hunting them for sport. It's good for them. Exacting revenge from the first island push. Oh, man. That one was rough. Ammo check. Yeah, we're good. I wanted a desktop Steam Deck experience, so I went to Bazite. Bazite is another version of Fedora. That's my issue. There's like how they come up with the strangest names. And how many versions are there? Yep, all of them. Now you need leg armor tricked out with legs, leg shields, and leg PLDs. Is a leg or acid res that prevent me from dying? Legendary. Yeah. Is it the leg or acid resistance that prevent me from dying? You died from acid spit. If I get in the spit, I will die. Whenever I'm fighting, I'm staying out of it. I know it probably looks like I just run through it sometimes, but I can stand in the lava. These guys can't get me in the lava, which is nice. This spit isn't so bad. It just like slows you down and hurts you a little bit. The toxic spit, it like if you get in it, you die. That's it. I don't know if I have enough to push this, but we'll go till we can't. Oh, shit. I need more PLDs. Oh, shit. That's about it. In 5, 2. Welcome. Shit. Ah! The penis was strong. Oh, he a bit cocky. All right, we got him. Gravy. All right, I meant to ask what counters the slowdown from acid spit. I don't know that there is anything. The penis is strong with this one. All right. Cole's officially gone. Oh, smite a worm. And then we'll call it good. Mayhem's got a lurk. I'm about done anyway, man. Enjoy your evening. I can't shake him. Legs give bonus. Speed bonus. Legs give speed bonus for sure. Let's go find this guy real quick. Make sure that I'm not... There he is. Going counter clockwise. I don't have... I've got 20. We don't have to use it, though, I don't think. Oh, he put it in there. It was right. Okay. Build it, bots. This is not the right one. This is not the right one. This is not the right one. That's the right one. Build that. Okay. Come on, bots, get in my pocket. I did not want to shoot him in the face with the fucking laser. Sorry, sir. That was not my intention. Jesus Christ, that could have been bad, huh? Do I have anything in here that works? This one. Is that it? That's it, okay. Just a tickle. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, it's fantastic. Sorry, bots. Oh, there was one left. Guess we can pick this up. Alright, that one's done. Before we get out of here, we want to get this medium one over here. I've got enough of that. He was traveling this way as well. Is there a better place to take him? Seeing as this is a little bit of lava. Was that him over there? Will the worm kill the biter nest? No, they don't. They run right through the middle of them and nothing happens. That's him. Oh, I don't have my shit on. Hang on. Those. Oh, I have more PLDs. Ooh, fancy. Watch me now. watch me now. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm right up there in the mess, too. Do I have any... I don't think I have any good armor here. I may have to send one. Wait, Rocky's here. Hang on, we got a mic armor. Send that down here. Turn that off, turn this on. Send me that. Please? Oh, it's... bring that to me. Penisy losing decisions. Something like that. I did have more PLDs. I did have more PLDs. That is what's referred to as a great big old fuckaroo. You know what I don't have here? The ability to power this thing. I don't have any power source here. And I can't make it. Because it takes uranium fuel cells. I could make a bunch of these. What a pain in the fucking balls. Alright. So do I have any of those over at the other place? It might be easier just to send my extra armor to me. I need an extra armor here. It'll be fine. We can do this. Send 2 of these over. So we go to Rocky and tell him we want... 2 of these. And we want... maybe I can just go ahead... Hang on. Available on planet. Rocket capacity 4. Okay, how many legs fit on a rocket? Where's the legs? Where's the legs? Right here. Rocket capacity 12.63. Send me like 8 of those. Here's what we're gonna do. I think they'll fuck that up, right? What else? This power and legs is good. Power and legs gets me there. I don't need all the other shit. Do I? We'll do that. Go over there. Get that shit. And I'll tell him to wait for me. That way, whenever he gets there, we can at least, like, manage the stuff and figure out what's going on. I'm sitting here dancing in my chair because I got to pee so bad. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go get this. I want to get this back, but I need to wrap up my... oh, I have a ripped backpack. I'm dropping items. We got a mech armor. He's going to bring stuff. We'll have a spare. We'll go pick up the corpse in the morning and kill this worm and vindicate myself. And then we'll have to get this. They've already spread back into here. Jack wagons. That's good. Save this. It's a good day. We got some stuff done. good. It's good. I don't think I'm going to rate anybody today. I know the automated thing comes up whenever I hit the button. It sends the raid thing. I need to pee. I've got things I need to do, and it's a little late. It's like 5:35. Mom will be home if she's not already. I didn't hear her walk in the door, but it doesn't mean she's not here. Sometimes she sneaks in on me. She's sneaky like that. Reach, Sammy, everybody. I hope y'all have a fantastic time zone wherever you're at. Reach with 51 months of Tier 1, Simon with 13 months of Prime, Lehman with 5 gift subs, and Aberscotty with some biddies. We also had a couple of those Gigantify emote things. I want to get those on there eventually. We'll get that sorted. Tumbles with a raid and Atomic Nature as well. Guys, I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific time. So I will be back about 15 hours from now, 14 and a half hours from now. And ish. I was late this morning. I'll be back in the morning. We'll do some more. I hope you have a fantastic day, and I will catch you later. Deuces, peeps.